the absolute best song. It always makes my day instantly better. And surprisingly, I actually never listened to that outside of the intro. Guys, what's up? Welcome back in. Happy Good Tuesday. I almost said Wednesday. I'm already like, my own logic is making me think it's already later in the week than it is. But did you say food's ready, Core? Guys, seriously, welcome back in. Hold on, let me scroll back. I see Raging. Also, I do apologize. I'm just gonna have to sit here a lot sooner because I'm having that sound issue every time I start stream now, and I don't know why. It wasn't even the same fix that I did yesterday. It's just a mess. Now streaming Wednesdays, no. Tomorrow is definitely my off day. I have to get a couple things done. So I need to play catch up on some things too. So tomorrow is not going to be like a fully like quote unquote relaxing day, but it's definitely, and it's a get shit done day. No, I didn't get Taco Bell last night. I did end up getting a little workout in. Wasn't the best. I think I'm not a big fan of like evening workouts, but I'm not a big fan of morning workouts. And then that leaves the middle of the afternoon, and I'm not a big fan of that. I'm just not a fan of working out. No, I still feel like I'm just going through something where it's been like a prolonged period of time where I'm just not as, I guess, excited to head to the gym like I used to. So I definitely think that I need to mix up something in my routine as far as like what I'm doing when I actually get to the gym. I think I'm just doing too much cardio and it's making me not want to be there anymore. But I don't know, maybe I'll focus on like weightlifting or a lot of you guys keep suggesting yoga, so I gotta mix it up. I was doing spin for a while and then it just, I don't know, it started feeling like painful every time. Like I kept thinking I was gonna feel better the more that I was spinning and like biking, and it's like you don't get better. It's constantly hard all the time. Not that your workout should be getting easier, but doing exercise always makes my day better. I definitely agree with that. That being said, I actually have really liked walking. I know that sounds ridiculous and I'm definitely sounding more and more like an old person, but I love just getting outside and walking. And I think like just getting the sunshine and all of it. I'm also just really waiting for fall. I'm not a huge summer person because it's just so unbelievably humid. And that just makes it so gross. Like you go outside and it's like gross. It's like sticky. So in the theme of wanting it to be more fall and like cozy, I thought I'd pop on a flannel and we would get some relaxing God of War time in. I hope y'all's week is going well. I know I just saw you guys yesterday, so there's not a lot to recap on. But yeah, like, let me go back up. I see Core, Axe, hello, Axe, and Mellow. Mellow, I've been blessed with 3 days in a row. Who are you? Zaber, welcome back into Referable. Hello, Sharpie, hi. Also, fingers crossed that the sound is working because I thought it was working. And I just have a feeling it's gonna like stop working as soon as I start it up here in a second. But also, wait, how many people are playing Stray? Has anybody finished Stray already? It came out at 10, right? I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if it's possible to complete it since it just came out, but I'm sure a ton of you guys have already started it, and I'm trying to avoid any spoilers or watching any other playthrough of it, and it's so hard. Like, it's so hard not to want to like sneak peek. And even my YouTube is recommending like people playing it right now. It's insane. Shumblue, welcome back in. Welcome back in. J-Rod, welcome back in. No, I haven't gotten far enough in God of War yet. Wait, are you replaying it too right now, or is it your first playthrough? That's awesome. I do feel like we are getting like a lot done. But I'm still have I surpassed you yet, or were you just playing catch up? Riddler, welcome back in. Elliot, hello, Elliot, welcome back in. Dombach as well, to the place that I belong. It makes me every time. It's honestly getting sad at this point that I haven't taken a trip to West Virginia and done. I really, really want to do whitewater rafting on the Great River Gorge. It looks beautiful. I love whitewater rafting. There's also zip lining too. And I need to make like a weekend trip for it. Hold on, I'm scrolling. I'm getting drinks all over my phone. Rye, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months in a row, and welcome back in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I can already tell like my sinuses. I think it's because I already went outside. Like, my hair is getting stuck in my nails, and it's, oh my god, this is so annoying. I need to just, I need to get these taken off. It's Alpha, welcome back into Dombox, seriously, welcome back in Archer, welcome back in Sharpie, hello. And I see Soup Lover as well. Did you say huge? Minnie, welcome back into Yes, yesterday. I don't know if Kratos has actually said boy 52 times. Is that actually accurate? I also did try to look for my heart rate monitor for Friday, like in preparation, and I couldn't find it yet. I'm starting to get a little worried. I think I'm gonna have to place an order for a new one just so that I do have it by Friday. I'm just really trying to sit here and wonder how
around the offices you got a fat cat.
Oh, sounds work. I'm really trying to figure out how I lost a heart rate monitor. Like, I only use it for streaming. So where is it? T-Sub, seriously, welcome back in. I Lose Games, hello as well. All right, we're scrolling. I see Status Quo as well. Good afternoon. Hope you've had a great day and that you are doing fantastic. My day is always significantly better whenever I start stream. I just like, it sounds weird, but I don't know if I just need to start doing more outside of streaming, but I'm just constantly laughing and having a fun time with you guys. And I think it's because like a lot of times before I started streaming, my best times were just playing games with my friends online. And so that's just what this feels like at like a much obviously larger, and sometimes I feel just ridiculous and like a total goofball, but I just feel like this is like the main spot that I can just hop on here and just be myself. And you know, we're all here for a good time, and I just laugh so much with you guys, so it just makes my day every time. But everything else before was great too. I got a lot of stuff done as well. I got some more recording done, so I have an exciting new game for the YouTube content as well, so I'm excited on that. I also am trying to kind of figure out some other like vlog style things. I know you guys have recommended doing like a show the stream room and stuff, and there's just more things I want to do to this room before I actually want to do like a setup tour. But yeah, so I got a lot of work done today, which was great. I'm such like a list person, and I feel so great whenever I'm checking off like boxes. And my number one suggestion, if you also like doing lists, is put like mundane things on there. Like, I know it sounds ridiculous, but I instantly feel better the more boxes I have checked off. So sometimes I'll do the most ridiculous things that I'm going to do anyway in my day, but it's one more thing that I get to check off, and like psychologically it just feels good. I don't know, that's like a little small tidbit that helps me on a day-to-day. Aquarius, welcome back in. Natty, welcome back in. Dombach, Sharpie. I also was like seriously debating starting stream early because I was so excited to get started on God of War again, truly. I'm glad you're happy. It really shows. I don't know. I just feel like this has been like the I mean, like, I think I keep getting significantly happier the more that I'm doing this, because it just feels right. Like, I just feel like I'm really getting to use my creativity, and I just am in a really different place than I was this time last year. I actually went back and looked at some of the pictures from last year and things I was doing last summer, and it was just such a different mental like headspace for me. So I'm in such a great mood, and y'all always make that better. So I hope you guys are having a great summer too. But I'm glad it shows too, because I never want to get up here and be miserable. That's why if I'm ever feeling bad, I'm probably just going to cancel stream. I really try not to do a fake smile as much as possible, but it still happens. Kiz, welcome back into super welcome back in. I'm getting off on tangents today. I'm in a talkative mood. Yeah, God of War. I'm so excited. I'm so ready. Wait, so did anybody say that they started? Yeah, I'm also always happy whenever I'm wearing flannel. It's true. Today is tacos, tomorrow is Texas Roadhouse. Yes, I am excited for Texas Roadhouse. We're practicing delayed gratification, right? By waiting. We talked about doing Texas Roadhouse. What? Okay, well, you bring up Texas Roadhouse every day, Raging. But I think I said that I was going to try to wait until Wednesday back on like Saturday. So this is some serious delayed gratification, and those rolls are going to taste so much better. J-Rod, now streaming Wednesdays confirmed. Okay, I'm so far back. Okay, that's only one thing that will be missing with the song is beer. Ugh, I don't even have any White Claws today either, which is like, this is like by Friday, right? I should have a White Claw. Damn it. I didn't prepare. How is taco? Which also, I just discovered how much sugar is in White Claws. I didn't realize that it's made from... I just discovered this and I just forgot it instantly. I also... Okay, here's your fun fact of the day. Subway bread is not classified as bread because it has too much sugar in it to be actually, I guess, be called bread. So it's actually like a, oh my God, what is it? I guess it's like a pastry or something. That's how much sugar it has in it. It can't even be classified as bread. Fun fact of your day. There you go. Coming at you with the food facts. Oh, I should start doing that. Matthew, what's up? Welcome back in. Dragonfly, welcome back in as well. I didn't get Taco Bell. Get out of here. Don't expose me. No, I really didn't get Taco Bell last night. Deval, welcome back in as well. I see Allie. Hello, kids. Doing exercise always makes my day. Just getting up and moving, hands down. 10 minutes on the treadmill feels like an eternity. Yes, it does. But when you like, what's funny is running, I hate. But if I'm on a Stairmaster, I can Stairmaster for an hour and I'll be fine. But if you ask me to run a mile, I will stab you. I will full stab you. Subway tuna has 0% tuna. Don't say that. Don't say that. I actually am that weirdo that gets tuna sandwiches from Subway too. I love. It's insane. Okay, wait. Morpheus, welcome back in. Let me catch back up. Super. I'm always worried if I work out later that I might lift less because of my energy during the day. Yes, 100%. If you can start your morning off by working out. That being said, I can't do it fasted, so I have to have food in my system. Otherwise, I just don't think I'm hitting or even having the energy to put in anything, especially when it comes to weightlifting, especially. It's not allowed to be Christmas. We need Halloween first. Why can't we have both in July? Christmas and Halloween in July. I feel it big time. I've had that feeling for about 2 years now. It's like a mental state. I don't know what it is, status. SpongeBob with the stretch as well. Right off the rip. Right off the rip. Actually, that's probably good though, because I have been sitting here for quite some time. Summer sucks. Only if it's super humid. Otherwise, I'm actually a pretty big fan of summer. But I'm definitely more of a fall person all year round. Hold on, guys. My nose. Mr. or MC, welcome back in. I read that as Mr. for whatever reason. And a French frog, welcome back in. King Bear, welcome back in. Edos, see, now you're even out here saying hello. You are coming out of lurking status. It always happens. I'll be right back. Oh. I'm gonna go to my doctor whenever I have my next appointment and be like, I'm allergic to my chat. Michael, please. Man. Thanks. I think I talked about this. I got this shirt for like $10 at a thrift store. I was so happy that I actually like had thrift store prices. Are you kidding me? Nowadays it's so expensive even to go to a thrift store. I'm a new woman. Have you started streaming again, Mello? They say if you complain about summer, you're going to complain about winter. It's either too hot or it's too cold. I just like my nice fall time. But I also love when the leaves change. It's something just visually, like everything, aesthetics are just perfect at that time. Rye, again, thank you so much for the resub and welcome back in. Riddler, welcome back in too. It's pretty short. Can easily have finished. Wait. Hold on. Stray is as short as if it came out at 10 a.m. You could be done with it by now? How short is it? Oh, man. I'm going to be even more disappointed. And also, I hope that what I saw, like I'm staying off of a lot of social media and even like away from articles, but my phone gave me an article about Stray today, and I'm really, really hoping that it did not spoil the ending for me. I'm really hoping it was not the ending that they tried to pitch on that article. I didn't even click on it. It was in the title, so it was probably a clickbait. I'm sure. I'm hoping. I'm praying. Hold on. Why am I always spilling drinks? Drogs, welcome back in. I know Really Stray is by the same dev. Oh, wait, really? So I didn't know that. I didn't know Stray was by the same devs as Outer Wilds. Y'all, I'll be right back. Hold on. Wait a minute, Ginger? Ginger's not even in here. Clearly need a new chair just because of all the things that I've spilled on it. Jeez. Archer, welcome back in. Cameron, welcome back in. Duke as well. I haven't started yet. I don't have my PS5 on my parents. Wait, are you spending a lot of time up there? Are you over there for a while or just today? as I get into your close and personal life, please tell me. Seriously, Duke, welcome back in. Coconut, welcome back into, oh my god, your dog's ears. They just got, your dog's ears were so cute. I love when you guys post pictures in the Discord, especially of the pets. The cat too. Your cat was adorable as well. But I just looked at your dog's ears and it just made me smile. They were all like flopping because it was like a mid-run picture. Coconut, seriously, welcome back in. Life of Tut, welcome back in as well. Happy Friday. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. Replaying on hard, same as you started at the end of your first stream, and it's so much more rewarding with the challenge, isn't it? There's definitely some, we talked about this, there's some like bottleneck areas during your traveling through the mountain pass, but honestly, now that we've gotten past that, I think everything else in the game has just been absolutely amazing. It still had a little bit of challenges. You guys saw me kind of struggle with our first like kind of boss at the end of the first world, Alfheim, yeah. I struggled a little bit with that boss, but after we got past that, I think it's gonna be smooth sailing until our first Valkyrie, which we still have to figure out how to actually trigger the Valkyries. I also busted my lip. I don't even know how it happened. I'm like my own worst enemy. I always spill stuff on myself. I'll be walking in my own house and run into a wall. I don't know my sense of direction, and like I don't know what's happening. I needed the stream. It's been hot here too right now, and I needed nothing but not to be bored. Czar, welcome back in. That's the hardest thing, is like I feel like I'm trying a lot better to read in my free time, but it's so hard not to like pick up your phone or like I'm trying to like scroll social media less than I used to. And it's so like, I know exactly what you're talking about when it's too hot to go out too, which kind of sucks. Someone has been counting the whole time. I think it's kind of been hit or miss. I think it's at whoever, I don't think one mod has been doing the duty. I think it's been kind of going all back and forth. Holy beans, Wolf Grayson, welcome back in. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. And SpongeBob, hello. King, I already caught. But Checkered Vans, welcome back in too. AC wasn't working today. I almost died in my office. As somebody who didn't have AC working in their house for a while, I totally understand the pain. It got so bad. I don't know if you guys remember this. It was during Elden Ring, but it got so bad that my camera actually was overheating. And so in order to stream, because you guys know that it was taking them forever to fix the AC too, and it had nothing to do with me. I didn't do it. My AC breaking had nothing to do with me. I had to like get one of those fans and plug it in, and there was a fan like facing straight at the camera so that it wouldn't overheat during the rest of it. But yeah, having no AC is really difficult. You don't realize how much of a necessity it is. Lazy Eye Sam with a resub for 3 months in a row. Lazy, I feel like you've been here for so much longer. Thank you so much for the continual support and welcome back in. Hello. I feel like I haven't seen you for a while either. You're definitely lurky turkey. And speaking of lurky turkeys, welcome back in as well. And I see Cosmac, hello as well. Organic Andrew and Mick Super Snack, welcome back in. Crazy for Moab as well. Subway bread has a chemical in it that is used to make yoga mats. All right, I could have gone my whole life without knowing that one. That's fine, it's fine. I knew I upgraded to Jersey Mike's for a good reason. Filthy Megatron, welcome back in. Also, Jersey Mike's is just superior, period. Like, their subs are incredible, and I just like that they cut the meat, like, right there. It's much more trusting, I feel like. I like watching the process, also. Says, thank you so much for the hydrate, and welcome back in. Seriously, the flannel looks nice, and how... I know the flannel's perfect in July, but I also have like a fan running over there for Ginger, but also for me. Ginger's just kept sleeping in that closet, and so she might pop out later. And if she does, get your treats ready. Agreed, so delicious. Yes, it's truly amazing. It's okay to... I'm also on the hunt for... I've never really had like a good Philly cheesesteak. So I'm on the hunt to actually try like a legit Philly cheesesteak, but I think I need to actually go to Philly for that. Yep, I know it's a crime. It's a crime, Mello. I know. Maggie Talkative, who I always love the topics of extrovert versus introvert because a lot of people instantly classify me as an extrovert. that being said, I really value my time alone. And when I'm not streaming, I'm really not talking at all. And even like, I guess in social settings, I don't know. I think it's so hard to be like one or the other. But hold on, I'm scrolling back. Dunsero, welcome back in, by the way. It's great to see you return for another stream. I'm here this time and no work. Let's go. Is it your day off? That sounds awesome. And it's so great to see you return for another stream. And Jang, hello. And also Erdy as well. Yes, Texas Roadhouse. Wow, I am super far behind. Scrolling. You can definitely tell how happy you are when you're streaming. Always big, bright smiles and lots of laughs. It's because of y'all. It's truly because of y'all. And I say it every time, but this would not be possible without you guys. And I never want y'all to forget that. And I never want you guys to think that I forget that either. Matthew, welcome back in as well. I knew I upgraded. That is crazy. I don't want to think about that now. I don't know. I'll still go back to Subway. You always like in these moments when people tell you these facts, do they actually make a difference? Like, I feel like I know this fact and I just still continue to eat at places or like, you know, like I still do this. It's fine. I mean, like I'm sitting here drinking like an energy drink. I'm sure there's nothing great in this. You know, it's a little kind of weigh it each time. Notorious, Deadmall, welcome back. Jang, Darth Jawa, welcome back in as well. The run alert is now banned, apparently. Which run alert? Oh, the ding, 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 ding. That one. Uno, welcome back in, by the way. Swags, welcome back in. Morning workouts to start the day is life-changing. Yes, especially some kind of like mobility movement. And just stretching period. First thing in the morning, like night and day difference. And also just getting a good night's sleep too. Crazy. Humans literally survived by being long distance runners. I have only ever I actually think I only used to run 1.5 miles, and that was only for my PT tests. And ever since I got out of the military, I don't think I've ever ran more than maybe 1 mile. Maybe, possibly. I wish I was good at it. Maybe it's just a mental state. I've thought about trying to train for like a 5K at a minimum or something. And then I don't even care if you give me like the Tough Mudders or you make like beer stops along the way or you try to make it a fun run. It's not fun. It's not fun for me. Also, Dappa, welcome in, by the way. And Purple Iron Fist, welcome back in. Fun fact I'm surprised not a lot of people know is baby carrots are just fully grown carrots that look weird. Baby carrots are just shaved down to smaller pieces. So that makes total sense. That makes total sense. Yeah, I actually always like prep on Sundays my vegetables and my fruit, and it takes like 20 minutes. Kit Claw, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. It takes about 20 minutes of my day, but it instantly means that like I will actually reach for carrots and cucumbers instead of my ranch Cheez-Its or whatever. I don't know, some kind of bad snack like Pringles or something. But yeah, that I totally believe that, because I always cut down my carrots too to be like, I make my carrots look like the ones from Buffalo Wild Wings. They're so much better that way. They just taste better that way. Mr. Mojo, welcome back into need those carbs for weightlifting. Yeah, I always start my morning off. Although on Instagram, you'll kind of see my morning and breakfasts have been a little bit different, but I used to have like oatmeal every single morning and I still love that, but it's such a staple in my day-to-day life, but I need to change it up sometimes. My stepbrother's house is Halloween every day. Christmas is the nightmare before Christmas. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. How do you not get sick of it though? Doesn't it like, I don't know. I think the reason why I love Christmas and October, or well, October as a whole, but the reason I like Halloween and Christmas so much is it just gives me the childhood like sense of wonder and nostalgia. And that's why I like yearn for those things whenever they do come around. But I don't know if it would be like, I feel like it would take away the magic if it was all year round. I don't know. You have to let me know how it's like when you actually go through it on a day-to-day. Speaking of Halloween, rumor is tomorrow there will be a trailer. Wait. Are you talking about for the latest Halloween movie? The one that's supposed to come out this Halloween? I have so much disappointment with the new... I actually don't think Blumhouse has done like a phenomenal job with the latest releases of Halloween. Halloween 2018 was great. The last one, not so much. Darg, welcome back in, by the way. All right, I'm scrolling. Z-Star, welcome back in too. The Equinox is known for their more climate places. I love both, to be honest. In Florida, isn't Florida pretty humid too, though? Florida can get really humid, I think. 17 low key, welcome back in too, and also Gyoys, welcome back in. Fall is the best by far. How far back am I? All right, we're gonna get this supersonic mode. Abyss, welcome back in. Are you watching trailers for Ragnarok after this playthrough? Yes, I will do like a actual, at the end of my playthrough of this, we will watch through Ragnarok together because I haven't seen any of the trailers. So yes, I'm super excited for that. Cosmac, again, welcome back in. Journalist, all right, we're scrolling. I think I'm about halfway through Stray. Halfway through Stray? Are you liking it? Did you take off work to get halfway through Stray then? You had to have taken off work. Squab, wait. Oh my God, Squab. Thank you so much for the resub as well for 3 months. Total, welcome back in and thank you, truly. How do I get so far behind? I think it's because I go off on tangents at the intro always. If I missed anybody, guys, seriously, welcome back in. Abyss Watchers, welcome back in. Fun Factor, hello, welcome back in too. And I know I need posture checks. Penguin, welcome back in. Stray is so great so far. I love it. Is it kind of just like a fun game, or do you think, like, do you like the storyline too? Without spoiling, no spoilers, but like, is it just kind of like a fun play, or is it actually like a really well developed game? There's a lot of us here. I know. I just really like, I always value whenever people take the time to write messages. So I never want to just skip past them. But I know that at some point I just have to play catch up. The Valks aren't that bad. The Valk Queen is insane though. Erdy, I think we're thinking about, I'm possibly going to do Give Me God of War on just the Queen, because I think at that point you're getting close enough to the end of the game so that I don't have to be locked into Give Me God of War. So that I might, but we'll see how the first couple Valkyries go on hard. But yeah, the Valkyrie Queen is just a different level entirely. Valkyries are tough. Let's see. I see Sebman, welcome in as well. Yeah, Stray's release was today. Yes. I try to read them 10 minutes and I realize I can't read. Wait, what? I try to read them 10 minutes in. I realize I can't read. When you start reading a book, is that what you just said? Oh, Ellie, welcome back in too. And I caught lazy. I Sam, again, welcome back in. And thanks for the continual support. I lived in the Caribbean, so when people told me that they don't have AC where they live, I couldn't understand. I couldn't understand. Yeah, I did that to myself when I ruined my own AC for a little bit. It was kind of both. There was like an actual like problem when they first installed the AC in here, and then I also just put a Braddale inside of the AC pipe. So it was like a combination. You know, who's to know which one was worse? It was kind of like a mixture. You know, but that's really cool. How long did you live in the Caribbean for, Matthew? And Siri, welcome back in. And Forquin, hello. Forquin, welcome back in. All right, I'm scrolling. Yeah, Court, I know. Yeah. I've been catching up on the New Vegas VODs. Oh, good. Are you enjoying it? Wait, are you at the DLC parts yet? I also am I've been so happy seeing how much of you guys have been taking or making use of the VODs too. Like, I know that in the past, a lot of people have asked if I put those up somewhere. And before we didn't used to have the VODs channel, but you guys have really been using that. And it's great to see because I know Vert does a lot for that. So I really like seeing that you guys appreciate it. Organic, welcome back in. Status Quo. That's why their bread is so soft. All right, I'm officially scrolling further. Yoga mats are edible. Yeah. Anything that's edible? No, that's not true. How's the weather where you are? It's unbelievable where I am. It's not bad. It's pretty hot, but it's just the humidity that kills me in the end. MJ, welcome back into. No, it's not Earl Grey tea. It's actually an energy drink. I hate drinking out of cans, so you'll often see me just pour it into my mug. I also, everything tastes better out of an udder. I feel like somebody commented when I posted the picture yesterday on Instagram, and they were like, you're drinking out of the wrong side. And I was like, oh God, it took me a second, but no. Zorak, welcome back in. No AC here. 100 degrees outside, 38 inside. 2 fans survived. How is your PC even surviving right now? It's cooling down though now. Rygem, welcome back in, by the way. I know you're here, but Welcome back. All right, the UK has been a nightmare. Thankfully, there's a storm brewing. I love storms too. I feel like summer storms are just kind of cozy. I know it's like really humid right before, but I don't know. I sleep so well whenever there's like a thunderstorm. I often just put on thunderstorm sounds anyway when I go to sleep, but I can't fall asleep without white noise, some kind of white noise. I bet you're wearing shorts though and not flannel pants. Something more shocking. I'm wearing jeans. I don't know why jeans during the summer. Like I finally discovered Levi jeans, and this is really embarrassing that it's taken me this long to discover Levi's, but they are the most comfortable jeans, and now I don't hate jeans like I used to. Like they're not like the super okay lumberjack. They're not like the super skin tight pants. Like they actually are just like comfy, cozy, everyday kind of jeans. Love it. Discovering new things every day. Help us, Obi-Wan. Welcome back into. All right, I think I'm officially almost caught up. Vertigo, welcome back into. And I also see Caro. Caro, I haven't seen you in a while either. Introverts can be social too, but they can also. I feel like everybody needs their time by themselves as well. Like you need that time to recharge. Biggle, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community, and I hope you enjoy it here. All right, honest question though. I thought I heard something about that. Honest question about something. I'm scrolling. Math, welcome back in. Dead, welcome back in. Would you ever do a fight sim on stream? What does that even mean? A fight simulator? Are you talking about like, what is that classic fighting game that everybody likes? Not Street Fighter. The one where it's like, finish him. Oh, a flight sim. I was thinking Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I've never tried doing a flight simulator on. I've seen Flight Simulator and I often like it, but I don't know if I'd want to do it. Fun fact, I did want to be a pilot at one time. I really did want to do that. But then I just didn't want to do all the training that came along with it. But I think that could be fun. I never will turn down trying something on stream except for like multiplayer things. You'll really never catch me doing like co-streams or playing multiplayer games because I just hyper focus anyway on my chat as it is. And so the one time I have co-streamed with Hansa's, which I loved, it was like too much stimulation, and I felt like I wasn't doing a great enough job playing the game, talking to chat, talking to her, talking over. Exactly. It was just overstimulation for me, to say the least. Trex, welcome back in. Playing soccer in college, our coach would only take us to Subway when we went trips to other schools. I mean, I'm sure it probably has changed its recipe too. I feel like it's probably over the years added more and more things to it. So it maybe wasn't always that bad, right? Aren't baby carrots when all right, we're going fast mode, you guys. I'm sorry if I missed any messages. Terry, welcome in. Toronto is 34, it feels 42 Celsius. I gotta think of my conversions. I'm really bad at doing the Fahrenheit to Celsius conversion. There's a lot of us here as well. It's been hot all around everywhere. I just know the trailers do include what I think are some spoilers for Ragnarok. You're saying yes, which is why we should probably wait till the end, right? Isaac, thanks for the posture check as well. And I see Glenn Medic. Glenn Medic, welcome back in. I hear it's good to, but easy, enjoyable, but short. But with the cat game, do you really want it to be like that long, you know? Vess, welcome back in. Azaz as well. Best victory I had so far in a video game was the Valkyrie. What difficulty did you play it on, Squab? What difficulty? Yes, we're doing God of War. We're gonna get there eventually. I just really want to make sure I read as many messages. It was like that when I got it. Okay, so the crazy part about all of that is the guy did kind of just lump it into the overall issue with the house. So, we just kind of took the brad nail out and then did a little and it was fine. It must be hard to read through everyone's comments. Honestly, I feel like I've always prioritized it, so it's something that like I've just gotten easier doing as I go. It's obviously easier when I'm playing games because I actually like love how much you guys respect like not overwhelming the chat. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. I know when I watch streams, I really like to sit back and relax and watch the content. So not everybody's like chatting, but a lot of times when I'm playing a more story driven game, I think a lot of people do just want to respect that like I don't know, just the the focus. And then other people like to completely ruin the immersion. My nose is going off again. Hold on. Needs welcome back in as well. But no, for me, it's never been a question. Like I don't know. I really put my heart and soul into the community. So it's so important that I see every message as much as possible. And sometimes my mods think I have too much of a laser vision and look too quickly because I usually see spoilers before they're able to time it out. Barn Dog, welcome back into God of War time. Yes, we're about to get started. DJ Valor, welcome back in, as well as Lodi. Hello. Has anybody else been playing Stray? No spoilers, please. No spoilers. Levitt, welcome back in. Too much butt hair. Nothing better than waking up on a Sunday to thunderstorms. Yes, knowing that you have all Sunday to just relax and do nothing is amazing. All right, give me 1 second. Hold on. Levi's are so comfy. You need a shirt that says it's always better in an udder. It's always better straight from the udder. The chat allergies are strong today. The mods are always working double time. Itchy, welcome back into. My nose is officially like I'm turning into Rudolph the more it happens to. Did Maggie catch up? Uno, please. I'm trying to catch up. I'm really trying. I've actually never played Mortal Kombat. Would love to try it. Wraith, welcome back in. Where I live, it gets to 40 degrees at the end of the year. Wait. I'm assuming we're talking. Which conversions are we talking about? I have a pair and they're awesome. I got them when I was visiting Idaho, and they also last forever. Like, I'm such a buy once, cry once, but like, I love buying something and it lasting such a long time. American Eagle makes my favorite jeans. I haven't tried theirs in a while. That being said, this flannel is from American Eagle. So Itchy, seriously, welcome back in. I haven't been able to catch up the past couple of days. I know I haven't seen you in a while. And Isaac as well. Darth Jawa, but dry heat's really referable. Dry heat, gotcha. I live in Gilbert, so I know your pain. Ooh, okay. Finished a workout in 25 degrees. I hate it too because all of you guys are throwing out degrees and I'm like, oh, conversions. I loved the co-stream. It brought me here. I know. And the co-streams are awesome. They're just are very, very difficult. It's like, I'm good at multitasking, I think, but I can't multitask that well. Sometimes it's good to play games with your viewers, but it's easier when you don't. Yeah, I love blues. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community as well. I've done it before. I think my favorite thing to do with the community specifically is anytime I'm playing like other games or multiplayer games, I like to do it in the Discord. But I will do like marbles with my viewers. I love playing marbles. It's just like such a fun luck of the draw kind of thing. All right. Immersion. I think I'm finally almost there. I don't understand why they make pilots out of the branches do additional training to yeah. I mean the training in general, like the training is very intense. I'm almost caught up. TVG, thank you so much for continuing your sub from Anon as well. I'm so glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community, and thank you. And Public Enemy. I love the way that you spelled that too. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay. Are you guys ready? I never understand why people spoil. You would be surprised. There's certain games that really bring out people. I think a little bit there's a mix. There's definitely a mix. Ian Luck, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel as well. And Wash Bear, hello. I feel like you don't get as many people trying to be like maliciously, like they're not trying to spoil to be malicious. A lot of times they just think that they're being helpful. And to be fair, a lot of times I put no spoilers in my title, but not everybody reads the title. I'm a huge like give a person the benefit of the doubt. But when you spoil once and you get timed out and then you keep doing it, I can't give you, so I can only give you so many passes, you know. I think, and then you do get people who are just trying to be malicious or trolls or whatever, and those type of people, you know, hurt people. It's what I just remind myself, and then I just move on and we're fine, and it doesn't bother me. That's kind of one of the things when I started doing I'm gonna start up the game now. When I started doing Elden Ring, that was when the community grew pretty exponentially. If you guys were here at the beginning of the year, like it's truly bananas. But that was when towards, yeah, I think right after Elden Ring started. That's why I have it where you have to verify your account to chat, because it does mitigate people spoiling or being trolls or malicious intentions from getting through sometimes. But then I know it's actually blocked out some people too. So it's been like a big weighing how much it's actually benefiting myself and the community versus like blocking people too. I wrote the conversation. Wait, I wrote the conversation wrong. The other person wrote it correctly. Multiplier of 1.8. Oh, for the conversion. I'm Andy Rue. Andy, thank you so much for the Prime sub, and I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community, and truly welcome in. Thank you so much. My nose, I'm so congested, and I know I look like Rudolph. Please work. No. 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 Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I did this for you. Hold on.
Hey, listen.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna work. No. Kaz got him. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community as well. All right, give me a second. I just had it working.
Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy!
I also... Yes. Cowboys. Yes. What is it? I instantly thought of horses. Cowboys. Horses. All right. I know I just tried to do it. So I think what I need to do here, let me try one strategy. This was just working. Y'all, I'm a mess. Anything? Team? All right, let's try this. Let's try closing this. It's begun. I'm gonna be drinking a White Claw by the end of this. I took like 20 minutes before stream even started to make sure that this was working. And I honestly think that how long it took me to get to the point of opening the game is what caused it to stop. I'm a mess. I'm a mess all year round. Nothing's ever gonna bring me down. All right, let me try doing this. When in doubt, restart it out. At least the sound bits are working. It is all working today, to be fair. Well, the problem is that I know my PlayStation is on, but hold on. Oh, that might have been it. Let me see if Wash Bear, I'm not gonna ignore you. I saw it. All right, Celsius in Europe, yes. 34 Celsius is 93 in Fahrenheit. What's there's a quick conversion and I'm just trying to remember what that would be. It's like plus something, minus something, 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 dark side. All right, to the game capture. Sorry, y'all. I'm a mess. Me trying to even find like, it says it's running. Is it running? Is it really Elgato? Get it together. I'm telling you guys right now, I hate using game capture. I say it every time. All right, Elden Ring was rough because of that. So many people were trying to spoil in Elden Ring. And I think they were just genuinely trying to be helpful, but it wasn't helpful. I hope that it doesn't make me have to restart it. Sorry. I'm a mess. Tyler, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. And now that's not working. Now that sound's not working. Now it's not working. I'll make sure to beat Ragnarok in 5 seconds so I don't... Yeah, it's kind of another reason why I know a lot of people... Sometimes I get people like wanting... Oh. Okay. That should work now. I know a lot of people want to play a game right when it comes out, but I actually like to play a game maybe a week or two after it comes out because it kind of gives you guys a chance to play through it too. And then typically it's not, I feel like people aren't as quick to spoil as much as, hold on. What am I doing? I guess I'm gonna just need to, you know what's probably gonna happen? I would say for the remainder of these games, you guys, I think that I need to get it working off stream and then just go live with it all ready to go. And unfortunately, I just don't think I'm gonna be able to do these, like the intro parts like I normally do. Gamer! All right. Did we play Stray? No, I'm playing Stray in a couple weeks. Saucy Giraffe, welcome back in, by the way. All right, I'm hoping what I can do is, let me just do something real quick. I'm gonna, devices being used by another application. Okay, hold on. I restarted my PlayStation, so I'm wondering if it will pick it up now. Let's see. Thankfully, I'm playing Stray on, oh. Okay, now I'm a whole mess. Ha! Team. Okay, I'm a whole mess. You guys, I might have to actually restart my computer. I don't want to. Hold on. Is Cole playing Stray right off the rip today? All right, let me try doing this real quick. I will figure this out. Me trying to even figure out how to... Okay. No. All right. Let me turn this off. Let me do this. This is a very, very tricky... especially having to re-experience it. Yeah, I know, like, I mean, I'm never like, the only game I can genuinely say that I will be playing, like, when it releases is going to be Fable 4. But for me, I don't really have this, like, burning desire to play a game right when it comes out. And if waiting a couple weeks means more people, because I know a lot of people like to watch the first playthroughs, to kind of relive the experience, or a lot of people found me through Elden Ring because they were looking at other, I'm so sorry, you guys. We're looking for other builds, like they had done an arcane build or something, and they wanted to see a dex build, but... All right, I'm scrolling. TwitchCon was amazing, by the way. Ed Sheeran. Wait, Ed Sheeran? Was that our bar on Sunday? Wait, that's so cool. I got knocked over by his bodyguard. Oh my god. Stop being a mess. If I stopped being a mess, she'd lose viewers. You guys. Yeah, they're supposed to be making a Fable 4. Alright. Let me try this one more time before I restart, because I don't like to have to restart completely. I was an expert hacker in Fall. How the mighty have fallen, Riddler. How the mighty have fallen. I think I'm gonna have to restart. Unless I don't know how to describe. So I can show, like, so you guys will be able to see, like, the PlayStation stuff, but you're not gonna be able to hear it. And now I have no audio. Rimsky, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months in a row, and welcome back in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Zephyr, yes, welcome in. Yeah, I'm a huge Michael Myers person. This is not how I want my... Okay. Y'all, I might have to restart real quick. I don't know, I can't even hear anything now. Have you tried Thoughts and Prayers? You're right. All right. What did we do last time? We just actually... Oh, wait, this is good. This is good. This should help. Okay, hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Patience is a virtue, and you know, the game tech prayers and patience, baby. PP. Let's go. Okay. The only question is, can someone throw out a sound alert? Can you just let me know if the sound alerts are working? Ghost, welcome back into prayers and patience. The shit show is peaking right now. Okay, so that's not working. You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna bring you down. We did it. Okay, now somebody try now. Let me try now. No, I might have like
Ashen one, hearest thou my voice still?
Oh yes, I do.
Yeehaw! Oh, I'm a cowboy.
Czar with the gifted sub as well to Don. Don, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes and truly welcome in. Thank you, Czar. Yes, all right, we are in. We're a go. All things a go. Let's go. Okay, so hopefully that's not too loud. Yay! All right. You guys, again, I'm gonna try to figure out a better way to do this. I can't, like, I wish I could tell you guys what I'm doing to change it so it doesn't, like, it doesn't do that. Rogs, thanks for the follow and welcome to the channel and community. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing different. Like, I'm just stopping it. Zephyr, thanks for the follow as well. Guys, seriously, welcome in. I'm truly just stopping it and turning it back on. Like, and then it sometimes actually works. So, I don't know, we're gonna stick with it. I know. So these are the games that I currently have, but I have like Until Dawn. We need to finish Spider-Man. We have the Uncharted collection that I have not finished either. I also, love that game. I have Demon Souls. I do have Shadow of War 2. Last of Us Part 2, I haven't played, and Ghost of Tsushima, I haven't played as well. So, yes, we have lots of things to play. Thoughts and prayers, baby. Exactly. Wolfgang, will there be Stray on Saturday? Wait, is that what you just said? God, I also love, okay, I know I just said I hate using a capture card, but I also love a capture card because I can actually just scroll up and see where you guys are at, like in chat if I missed something. No, I don't play like FIFA or sports ball. Not a big sports person. KV, welcome back in. And Edish, welcome back into. Will you be playing Stray? Sorry if I. No. Yes, so I will be playing Stray. I can tell you right now. Did you? Did it say claws?
Buy more white claws.
SpongeBob, thank you so much for the $16 donation for claws. I think I have a couple downstairs, so you guys know the drill. I usually start with my drink and then I'll work my way to the claws. I usually start drinking a claw probably with like 2 to 3 hours left, but it's my Friday, which means it's like probably gonna be a longer stream. I'd actually ideally like to play well into and I worked out earlier too, so we might be at this all night long. Muna, Mun, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Please don't take it personal if I don't say anybody's name right. I'm still not saying half of y'all's names right, and you just let it happen. No, I haven't played Cuphead on stream before either. I've never played Cuphead, period. And yes, Man vs. Machine, welcome back into a PS player not playing Stray. Yeah, I'm not playing Stray right away. So I can tell you guys right now, we have Madison, which Madison came out last week. Let me look at my calendar. So I don't do like a monthly schedule just because like life's uncertain. So I try to go week by week for you guys. This Friday, we're doing Madison. So next Sunday, the 31st of July, I will be doing Stray. And probably try to just push for one stream, so I'll make it like a longer stream and maybe start more at the beginning, like maybe like 2 p.m. and make it like an EU kind of friendly stream. Nits, welcome in as well, by the way. Lawrence, welcome back in, and Zephyr, again, thank you so much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the channel. Lakers too. All right, I'm catching back up. Breaking Bad, welcome back into White Claw Fund. Maybe you can play through the Uncharted series. Then by the time you can play through The Last of Us 1 remake, trust me, I think at this point, most games that I get back to will be remakes before I get to them. But are you guys ready? I want to play Madison really bad, going to save it for October. That's very honestly smart. I would actually have saved it for October if we didn't have Silent Hill in October. You guys know I have never played Silent Hill, so I think it will be a lot of fun to play through the series. And we also have the final installment of season 1 of the Dark Pictures anthology series. So we have quite a few games to play in October. Love, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I don't know if that auto corrected it because of my curse word protector thing, but thanks for the follow. Which one's Silent Hill 2? I haven't made that decision yet. I don't ideally like to play like 1, 2. I think a lot of people say 2 is the best, but we've got to start with 1. And also, if you guys are new here, a lot of you guys weren't here for last October. I love Halloween, which means we are getting, like, if you guys were here for Friday the 13th, I did like a Jason makeup kind of look. So I try to do like fun cosplay makeup looks all month long. So why are you not a mod, period? Dan, what did you do?
Listen.
How are you not Alexandra? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. And I hope you enjoy it here. And I'm sorry I screwed that up. How did you even lose it in the first place? Dan. All right, type something, Dan. Did you just, I platinumed every Dark Pictures anthology. I've yet to plat anything, and I actually kind of want to try it for God of War. It got lost in the mail. Turbo, welcome back in, Nox. Yes. I love Halloween. I'm a huge Halloween person, so. I also just love horror. I mean, look, it's built in. Forever Duck, welcome in, and happy Good Tuesday. Good luck with God of War. I thought I got fired. All right, are you good to go? Can I start my stream now? All right, here we go. Starting at the game an hour into the stream. What's new? Ram, welcome back in. I've had a PS5 for a while now. Yes. That's how we played Demon Souls back in the day. Back in my day. Oh, man. Yeah. Landlock, yes. Just like my alerts. I love Michael Myers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've just always been like a really big fan of like the slashy, trashy horrors, like slasher films. But to this day, I mean, even back, like, I just think that Michael Myers has always been my favorite. Like the first installment of Halloween just set up horror, the slasher genre, period. The Survivor Girl, all of it. Just, I love it. I was born in the darkness. Cobra, welcome back in, and yes, it is. Hello. No, I've never tried Returnal. All right, so let me give you guys. All right, did you miss a stream? Have no fear. Caster recaps here. As long as I have a map. If I don't have a map, don't trust my recaps. I'm such a visual learner, and I have no sense of direction. I'm lost without a map. Okay, so if you guys weren't here yesterday or this stream before, and this is one of your first streams, we have done probably a total of 10 hours, 11 hours into the game, but we did make it to Alfheim, which is Elfhome. Thanks, Core, for all the good facts. Like, I also love the extra history that you're teaching me through this. I truly do appreciate it. But yes, so we got into Alfheim. We did successfully restore the light, although we did come to find out that we might have not been working. Like, we were kind of helping one of the sides. To be fair, they attacked us first, so it was self-defense. When we slaughtered all of them, it was self-defense. But we kind of shifted the balance of the war that had been happening there for a while. But we did restore the light. Kratos actually went inside the light, to which he kept hearing his deceased wife's voice. And so there has been a little bit more animosity building between the father and son relationship. Atreus is getting particularly sassy, which is nothing really new. But we finally ventured our way back. Oh, and we got those cool arrows too. We've got the arrows. So we did discover one more thing to help us along our journey. JR Blue, welcome in as well. I got platinum for God of War. I need to do it for this one. I really think I'd enjoy getting it for this one. As you guys have been able to tell, I've been a lot more meticulous about searching every single area to the best of my abilities. This is not my first playthrough. I know I say this every 5 minutes and I apologize, but there are new people who stop by. But this is a second playthrough. But again, I did not pay attention my first playthrough. I was in a completely different headspace and had no patience for the world building that this game offered. And so going back through this, you're going to see me just absolutely stunned by everything. The attention to detail is truly incredible. So what I want to accomplish today is whatever they throw at us after we leave Alfheim. But first, I want to go back to this beach because there is a chamber that I wanted to try to access. But Stevie, welcome back into. Yes. We don't have a death counter. I think we just have a boy counter. Yeah. Is it first? Wait. It's only self-defense in the first half a second of an attack. What the? Half a second of it. And only if you choose the mildest possible form to attack. That's actually crazy. I don't even think I would realize what would be happening in a half a second of the attack by the time I actually stab somebody in the neck. If I remember correctly, you can't access the chamber without the chisel you get later on. Oh, okay. So any tips, tricks, or things like that, I really appreciate it, but if you could hold off on those. I think, oh, you're referring to the Valkyrie's chamber, I believe, is what you're referring to. I was talking about this right here. All right, so I know it was just yesterday, but give me like a little bit to adjust back to the combat. And Trev Guy, welcome back in. I played it recently and I didn't get too into it, but I get distracted by a lot of the story points. That's fair. That's fair. I think also I can't like stress this enough that the longer I've been streaming, the more I've started to really focus on all the aspects of games. I used to truly just care about like a good storyline, but I feel like I'm actually starting to not judge games, but come to appreciate like other aspects of it that I didn't really even consider when I first played through. But Reflex, hello. All right, and Panda, welcome back in. And hold on, just one more. My nose is on one today, and I think it's because I had a long intro. But one more time. I also kind of already need a bathroom break, but it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna rally. Just rally. I played it recently and I didn't get into it. Okay, I read that. Panda, welcome back in. Ew. So it was Elven murder. Yeah. But then we were starting to talk about, I think we got on a topic of Back to the Future yesterday. Okay. This one should be more mild. So we've cleared out one of these before. I'm not having the best of luck with these. They kind of come out and just like one tap me, but we'll see. How do you think I stay streaming for so long, Stevie? Alright, that's a new creature. We got two. Oh. We also did level up as well. They are super agile. Holy beans. Get up! I might need to bring them out to the beach because I don't want to be in like a small space with these guys, but they catch up to you so quickly. You got some Hulk juice. The snorting the line of pre-workout right before stream. Yeah, Michael Myers is just acting in self-defense. What do you mean? Halloween is like the, especially when you watch the sequels to Halloween, it is like the epitome of if you have sex, you will die. If you... Oh shit. Kratos didn't get the whole like, don't hit them when they're already down kind of thing. Ooh. Our boy also isolate one. Turn focus one. Crap, I didn't finish off the other one. Nice. Alright, one left. Oh, that's good. There's, yeah. Easy. Second try. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how that fight would have been without my rage, though. All right, what's that? What's that? What's that? Sturdy sign of perseverance acquired. Okay. Brett, welcome back in. All 80s themed. Yep, if you have sex, you will be murdered. That's like the movie. Isn't the movie It Follows all about STDs? Like, that's all it is. It's like a... Oh, okay, wait. Highly concentrated energy from the space between realms used to upgrade a powerful talisman. May be found in realm tiers. Oh, okay. See, I just asked about this and y'all said that the voice and sound was fine. Do you think I should turn it down? Rav, welcome back in. Hello. Is it a little bit too loud? I know in fight sequences, I'm definitely going to be in competition, but I'm gonna keep it. I think it's just whenever I'm fighting and you're having like loud parts, it's just gonna be like that. Yeah, it's just during fights. Like right now it's fine, right? With the, just even with the rowing. Sir William, hello. It's peaking a little bit during fights, but not bad. Okay.
Was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
Oh, she was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Oh yeah,
Mind your
he's been
tongue,
pressing
boy.
it.
Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
He's so right though. Like, I
I'm
think
sorry.
children instantly think that silence
I didn't
means you're
realize.
upset or something, or you're not.
Why would you?
A boy knows nothing.
Do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy.
November, Rav. God. I mean, even just the level.
In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
Oh, this is the way we came. I forgot about that. Yeah, because we hit those. Just the level of detail that they put in his eyes, like you can tell the grief just in his eyes, like they speak so much. Okay, so his paddling technique is definitely at the mercy of me. His strokes are not as great in this part. He's unsure of where to go. The dubbing. His strokes. Gets the job done. We're back on land, so.
You're back.
Trace doesn't know the lore.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail.
I like Brock, or is it Bork? It's Brock, right? Brock. Yeah, I think I like Brock better though. I don't know. You should eventually go play other games. Kratos has evolved as a character so much. Oh, yeah. Football, I've talked about that before. Brock and Sindri. I've talked about that before. I actually think I might go back to the third one after this and then go like backwards from there. But replaying this definitely makes me, especially with how short these games are compared to the other ones I've been playing so far. I don't think there's really a lot of leveling up that I can do because I really did just buy stuff recently. So I might wait till the next place we go to. The voice. Yeah. I think what gets me so excited for Ragnarok is that they built this game from the ground up. Not much budget, and it was a masterpiece. They didn't even have that much of a budget for this one. And now with that, they have the budget and everything, yeah. But sometimes that doesn't always mean, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it can go backwards too, though. But I think the devs on this one, I feel like they're gonna keep it true in the next one too.
There's an abandoned temple
And take
in
the extra
Midgard
time that
a
they-
fellow
even if they
dwarf
needed it.
converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things.
Niflheim.
I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you
I like
find
the
that
echo in his
whetstone,
voice.
well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me.
Okay. To Fafnir's storeroom.
I'd advise caution if you're heading to the storeroom. Last
to
I was
try-
there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Huh. Okay, wait. I think this is the first time somebody's like given us a quest beyond the witch. The witch. Help Sindri find Fafnir's whetstone. Sindri told us about the dwarf Fafnir, who was renowned for his collection of stolen treasures. A treasure-filled storeroom sounds like it might be worth a look. Sindri asked us to keep an eye out for a special whetstone from Niflheim. I just hope nobody got there before us. So where's the... Alright, so it's gonna be somewhere back. That's the Mystic Gateway. So it's just on our marker, but it's not
Won't your
actually...
friend be
Okay.
upset if we steal all of his stuff?
Oh, no.
But it's not in this
He's-
realm, right? So you gotta do 2 before 3 because they're basically one story. Really? But then at that point, shouldn't I go back and play 1 first and then go 2, 3? I want some Ragnarok. Johnny, welcome back in, by the way. The handle of the axe looks really cool. I know we changed the, what is it? Hold on. Weapons. The base of it. The curved runic handle. Yeah, that was the one that I think we last upgraded. Did I stop to actually upgrade stuff? I think the last time we upgraded our skills was actually kind of a while ago. So I probably should take the time to do that, but I'll wait till we go to the next realm. When it's preferable to before 3 is a must. Okay, that's actually really good to know though. Yes, I'm definitely gonna play Ragnarok when it comes out. Again, ow. Again, sorry, my nail keeps catching on my hair. I'm definitely gonna wait like a couple weeks after it comes out, but yes, I will be playing it for sure. All right, so I don't think that that's actually in the same area. I think he's saying just to keep an eye out for it. Because it's not popping up on the map. So it's got to be somewhere else. I do wish you could look elsewhere. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so the storeroom isn't like... Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. All right, so head to the storeroom.
To be sorry. These things happen when
So we can
one
just go
travels
through
from
this way.
realm to realm,
Here we
collecting
go.
priceless artifacts that don't belong to you.
Life at Tut, hello. To the shindig. Yeah. Also, 2 is my favorite after 2018. Interesting. Anon.
Father,
Anon with the
I have a
gifted sub.
confession to make. All those voices in my head,
Anon, thank you so
Well,
much for the gifted sub to
this
read.
wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to talk.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling, what she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me.
Alpine
Understand?
is so beautiful.
I promise.
No, I never played Death Stranding. I feel like a lot of people weren't a big fan of it, or it wasn't like a huge like stream game. Ragnarok, Stray, Fable 4 all come out on the same day. Which do you play first? Fable 4. That sounds like it would be a really hard question, but no. Fable 4. You know, Fable is what literally ignited my passion for games. Even though it wasn't my first game, it's what really just like sold video games for me. Kratos' voice is like just takes you straight to a cabin by a fireplace with marshmallows and hot chocolate. It's just so cozy, and you have a little blanket wrapped around you. Anon, again, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Who am I today? Thanking Anon? Who am I? All right, so we can restore it now. So...
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
So we head back to Midgard, and then hopefully we can see... What's her name? This way. Worse than the world. It doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world right now. Oh, because of how hot with no AC. And Anon with another gifted sub as well to Pang. Pang Queen. Thank you so much for another gifted sub. Anon? We're starting today. We're starting early. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Helheim. I'm not even going to try to say some of these. Nilfheim. I think I took the longest route to get back to Midgard. All right, return to Midgard. Penguins, I hope you enjoy the sub and the
All the
emote.
realms exist in the
And
same
thank you,
space,
Anon.
one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
The fuzzy socks. How could I forget? What's nice too is you can go back at any time, I think. Like you can travel between the worlds. All 9 realms are available, and the ones you visit. And this game will look different in it too. I'll have expectations of what they're gonna look like though, but I guess the timing's different too. It's 5 years later? 4 years later? I walked more in Death Stranding than my life. That's what everybody said. Didn't they say it was like a courier simulator? A FedEx simulator or something?
We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
He's gonna like that.
Did you let that seed sop put hand to your blade? Hmm?
No.
You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on her girl?
Quite the opposite.
Ooh. Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts?
I love Brock, yeah.
Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
He said it first.
What did you do?
It's
Log.
better.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community.
Good. Now when you're done talking, I got a favor to ask.
I know. All right, hold on. Let's see if we
Now
need to
you're
update
talking.
anything. I think it's 2 or 3 years later. So I think that would be cool though, because hopefully in 2 to 3 years, his son is a little bit less talkative. Maybe understanding a little bit more. Oh, we have new items and then lost items too. Cool. Hibachi. I've played the first Last of Us, but not the second one. But I also played the first Last of Us back in my first year of streaming, I think. So I'm due to replay that actually too. Yeah. See, I always try to get through the games that I haven't played yet, but inevitably I keep going back to games that I have played. Now all he says is, I'm a Trace. I love Brock's humor. I think I like Brock better just because he's just silly. He's just goofy. I mean, if you think about it, New Vegas is a career simulator too. Look. With the amount of hours I put into that game, yeah, kind of. High perk activation chance to grant a blessing of runic. See, I don't think I actually want that on any success. Runic on any successful parry. You guys do know. I guess you just, oh, okay. Now I understand what lost items are. Okay. Anon. Uncle Drew got one. Cheese on bread got one. Kozlov, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community as well. And it's alpaca. I was going to say alpaca. I know that's not it, but it's alpha. Guys, seriously, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Zosh got one. Kreese got one. Thank you so much, Amo. Anon. Such a troll. Just leave the kid with Brock. Make him have a babysitting simulator. Alright, let's see what the new stuff they got is. Thank you so much, seriously. Alright, we've got defenders. See, I am just not a fan of covering Kratos' whole chest. It's just not the thing to do. Oh, actually, there is something that we need to purchase before anything else. Now, the metal-plated bracers I could get down with. That defense and strength go up, and we lose a little bit of runic and luck, but I could actually be okay with that. Dan, get away. Go away. Metal. Same thing. Oh my god. Look at that. Actually, that's really good. That doesn't even take our runic down at all. That just takes our, ooh, vitality. Ooh. Not sure about that one. We have 3 new pieces for Atreus. So we have Superior Sharpshooter Garb, greatly reduces the Talon Bow's arrow recharge time. That's actually huge. I think that's the one that we were saving for, I thought, but maybe not. Greatly increases Atreus melee damage. Hold on, this one has aim shot. Enemies in air take increased damage. When rapid firing, the last arrow inflicts increased damage. Dude, I think we want the Superior Sharpshooter. Recovery speed from enemy attacks. Nah, he's fine. He doesn't need to recover. Although, okay, and then we also have upgrades for a few things. Yeah, Trace is looking pretty clean with that. However, there's one. Wait, what is an enchantment perk that increases random stats and may have a random perk. I'm not a fan of these two. I'm not worried about that. What I want to do is actually upgrade his bow.
Something for the boy.
Increase arrow damage and makes a new Talon bow skills available for purchase. The only downside is I don't have enough steel for that.
What else?
I thought there was something I was trying to save up for. I thought it was, oh, it was a skill.
Best of luck with all.
I think it was a skill, actually. I think we were gonna save our skill for increasing the Talon bow's firing rate. No. No, maybe it was an item. I wonder, does his brother, Floppy Pickle, does his brother sell different items? Or do they each add on to each other? Increasing his firing. Same stock. Okay. Yeah, they're different. They just add on to each other in that moment. Okay.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so.
Jeez.
Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green
Do you see how they
ring.
spelled maybe?
Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
Sounds good to me. All right, so we have 2 Dwarven favors. I guess you can kind of complete these whenever, as long as it's accessible.
Alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
Let's see where that is. I'm sure it's going to be on our path, but let's check it out. All right, so his is going to be over here. That's actually closer, and that's our path that we're going, and then this one's over here. I kind of want to go do the side quest before we go further. But does that actually, is that at a beach? That's the question.
Hey, listen.
Kind of want to head over here. Big James, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Oh man. Capture the light of Alfheim and dispel the black breath to reach the mountain. So we need to just get to the mountain. Yeah. Well, we have to head out either way. So let's head out, and then I kind of want to try to go grab these first before we try to dispel the black breath.
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath or exploring?
We're exploring. How did I miss this? It's time to loot, baby. A loot goblin's gonna be a loot goblin. Is in and out,
Did you
done
see
over
something out
20
there?
playthroughs.
That tower.
So if you,
I see no tower.
yeah, if you guys
Maybe
are,
I'm seeing
hold on. We need to smash everything in the ground, or everything in the water first. All the barrels. Yeah, if you hear floppy pickle and you're newer to the channel, that's the safe word for when you can actually
I wish we
answer
could
my
have gone on a trip
my
like this with
questions.
Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes, she fought beautifully.
So many barrels. Oh yeah, side quest for the win. We're also going to break every barrel in the... It's so satisfying. Flowers, I'm sorry. Ellie will always be gifting you a sub. I just need you to know this. I just said that yesterday. Flowers, welcome
I
back
wonder if the world
in.
serpent even knows part of his body's lying over here.
Actually, that's so true. Do you think he even knows like every aspect of him and where it is? It's only been a century. He's probably just taking a nap. It's probably good. Ah! The world
So,
serpent's really beautiful though.
Know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know.
Birds and bubbles.
Mother always had stories. Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and,
And
a
a
tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish,
New boat.
while the tortoise is steady and disciplined.
Hold on.
The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
That was probably the worst rendition of that story I've ever heard. But did you see my girlfriend calls me a side quest? Good lord. All right, abysmal boxes, hello as well. So they won't tell you this in the game, but Kratos and his wife fought when they met. So that's why he said she fought beautifully. So that wasn't in any of the other... Oh man, I hope the third one is when you find out that he meets his wife, but don't spoil it. The sass. Flowers is always welcome. Flowers will always have a sub, as long as Ellie has anything to do with it. Anton, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community as well. We still poor? Look, we're breaking a lot of barrels. I don't think we're poor anymore. 8,700. It could be better. It can always be better, you know? This ride is nostalgic to me. I remember the first time I was playing it and didn't imagine that I was going to spend 10 plus on the toy.
A
Yeah.
torch is built with wood. That is a brazier.
A brazier.
Actually,
Looks
it would be really important to... can you place... That is so... Okay, that's really cool. I actually love that the game broke it up like this too, and I should have remembered this. Reflex. I'm actually working on it. That one is actually going to be a really long one because I have to unpack a lot in that. It's going to be much longer than the ones that are currently on the website. And Splinter, hello. I love that they broke it up like this. Like, it shows you all of the stuff in that exact area. Like, not every game does that, and I know it kind of lays it out there for you, but I love that it shows you the completion rate for that region. That's really nice. Yeah, the map is nice, but I was trying to see if you could make your own markers. Add to compass. So you can add it to the compass. And it will show you your active markers. But I was kind of hoping you could put like a completionist thing, but I guess this is to show you where you've docked before. Right? Yeah, because we've been here. I guess yeah, so we'll complete this one out. Yeah, it's so well done. I know. Huss,
Something
what's
written
up?
on it.
Welcome
Want me to
in.
read it?
And Moon, hi. All right, read it in 1 second. Let me loot, son. Let me loot. Hold on, we're looting. I'm looting.
Kvekia.
All right, that's not good. Yep, that's not good. You'll love to see it. All right, let's get the wombo combo. Wish I could rotate better. That's sick. Ah, shit. He has a wall of ice. Projectile. There's something we can do with projectiles. I'll let my son get this one. Never mind. I've got it. That was so much easier than I...
you two.
What is that?
Whoa.
A spirit.
It's talking to us.
And it hears you as well. Don't be shy now.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sailor and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths.
Yeah, I feel like he looks
I
like a
assume we have you
Hellwalker.
to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Us?
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm. But we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well.
Aw.
We have no desire to help you, Spirit.
No, we do,
but
we
you
do.
already have. I only wished to see the sky again. Farewell.
Aw. We're helping them. Enough. Versatile warrior handle. Increases strength, defense, and luck. That's so cool. I forgot about those. Looters are gonna loot. Yes, Redbeard. I saw that comment. I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait until next Sunday, did I say? 2 Sundays from now. Yeah, I'm waiting for like 2 weeks. I'm just gonna let some other people play through it first. I always enjoy it when you guys are able to watch the first playthrough, and I found that like when I play a game right away, I know that you guys don't want spoilers, so I can wait. It'll be fine. It's a short game. It'll be great. So I think next Sunday, I'm pretty sure. My sister likes her flannel. Ah, hello, Tut. Thank you. Tell her thank you. Hello. Speaking of flannel, welcome back in for another stream. It's great to see you return for another stream. Hello. Yeah, I can wait. I'm not worried about it. Whiskey Dog, welcome back in. I need to stop watching you play soon because you're catching up to where I left off. Well, what are you doing still watching? Get started. Play right now. Turn off the stream. Finish playing this game. You need to do it. Poor Quinn. But at the same time, I want to continue watching you. Just go complete it in one sitting and then you'll be good. I'm just looting today, so you're not going to miss much, I don't think. I think it's like 6 hours total. Yeah, it's not a long game whatsoever. Thicker Snicker, hi. And DJ, welcome back into the spirit. Sounded like such a... Well, it kind of... There was a voice that it reminded me of, and now... I'm sure all the spirits have different voices, though. That's the only downside. Crap. It was a new handle. It was a new handle. Handle? Versatile. Yeah. So these are where our stats are at right now. We're gonna get more luck and defense, but that's not worth it to me. It's not worth it.
Oh,
Captain.
He disappeared.
Captain, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months in a row. I really appreciate the continual support and just thank you so much. I can't wait to play Strike tonight. I know, I feel like everybody's playing it today. To be honest, I probably don't even need to wait 2 weeks, but it will work out well too. Since we're playing through this one right now, I don't want to get started. Like, I don't want to interrupt this one for too many games. There's something up there. We want to get up there. The other thing that I thought about with exploring right now, though, are we're going to constantly encounter things like this, where we don't know how to clear it yet, and so this will cause us to have to keep coming back and repeat areas. But I still think that it's going to be great to level up by exploring right now. I'll just have to mentally make note that I need to return. How would you even get up there? It's got to be from the other side. Oh, how did I miss that gem? 317 hack silver. I wonder if there's something to increase the drop rate. Yeah, I have no idea how we're gonna get up on that boat. So we will come back. Every German streamer plays it, actually. Wait, which one? I think we skipped checking the recently acquired lore. Oh, did I? You're right. Scylla. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. You're right, my bestery. You're right. All right, Moon, I'll catch you later. I hope you have a great day at work, and thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your week. It was in my codex. It was a Oh man. Should have been a shadow? No. It was a hell no. Where was it? A gloom nightmare? Oh, we never even looked at that one. There were a couple that we didn't look at. Rest of the week is Friday. Yeah, but this is my Friday, so I won't see you guys till Friday. So I say rest of the week, but I won't see you guys the next 2 days. Which one was it? It would have been from... It wouldn't have been a beast, though. Would have been a Hellwalker. It acts like a shadow, but uses... I know, that's not it. Is it this one? No. Oh, we never read this one. We just killed the Dark Elf King that's been harassing us this whole time. I thought I'd feel good about that. But just before he died, he said that the Light Elves were the bad guys. Could that be true? What if we've been fighting against the good guys this whole time? The Light Elves don't seem evil, but if they were really the ones who started this war, then maybe the Dark Elves were just fighting back. So confusing. I guess I see why Father didn't want to get involved, but I'm not going to tell him that. That's fair. It's definitely a child. Didn't you want to play it today, or if I'm wrong? Oh, about Stray? Did I want to play Stray today? And Blue Ranger, welcome back in. Man.
You're beautiful.
Toxic with our daily affirmation, thanks to Elden Ring. I think I'm just crazy. I think he added it on top of... I honestly think he added it on top of like a Hellreaver or something. I think. He eventually forgot to... I feel like I'm going to forget to come back here. Was Groa a new entry? Was it that one? Or was it? We had Ogre. Where do you see Groa? Wes, welcome back in. Hello. Draugrs, heavy Draugr, stone giant, ancient. Are you talking about an ogre? The ogre is one of the ugliest enemies we fought. Their huge arms give their attacks good range, and they can hit the ground so hard it creates a powerful shockwave. I need to pick this up on PC and play it again. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's so good. Let me see.
Listen.
Yeah, Stray. I was gonna wait a little bit. Snake, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Would be in the lore section. Okay, what's the lore? No. This is one of the shrines. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was just what we hadn't seen before. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait a little bit for Stray. Yeah. And George, not Gino, welcome back in. Yeah, Stray was fantastic. I'm so excited.
So, I guess we should keep an eye out for other spirits.
I'm waiting,
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
We will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
See what
I thought as much.
I wonder if we can dock up here. Probably not. We can't dock over there either, though.
Want to try another story?
Did you finish it all in one sitting?
Last one.
There we go.
Well, there was a horse. The horse sought vengeance upon his enemy.
I love his
stag.
stories now.
But he could not kill the stag alone. The horse met a man, a hunter, and made a deal. He took the man's bit and bridle and allowed him to ride in a saddle on his back. Together, they killed the stag, and the horse tasted victory. But the hunter would not release the horse and made a slave of him.
Oh.
So getting revenge cost him his freedom. Hope it was worth it.
Brian, thanks
It
for the
was
follow.
not.
Welcome to the channel and community. Ah, it's a lore snake. You've never seen this cup, Wes?
Another brazier.
I suppose you wish to light it.
So
Can I?
this one, there's a couple things that we need to do here, because to get through this, we're gonna have to somehow clear this, which is gonna be breaking something, I think. And Wes with the reset for 15 months in a row. Wes, thank you so much for the continual support. I really appreciate it. Time to party, exactly. I love how many people have been like, wait, you're not playing straight today. Delayed gratification. That's what I'm telling myself. It will be great. As long as nobody else spoils it. There's got to be something that causes this to break. Ellie, welcome back in. And Diplomatic, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community as well. I'm wondering if there's something that like will break if I pull it back. You just finished Stray. Oh, you guys are killing me. How much did you loved it so much? Oh, I'm so excited. It's okay. I really want to continue working through this, and I feel like it's going to disrupt my focus on this game if I take a step back. Plus, Stray is going to be like a longer stream, because how many hours is it? 6? Sheldon, welcome back in too. I don't think I can break to it from there, so let's activate this. But real quick, you guys, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'm gonna die. I'll be right back, y'all. And I might grab some claws too. I don't have claws, but I've got ranch water, which we'll have to do. Oh no. All right, let's see. Day's been sleepy. You guys sleepy already? It's only Tuesday. Wait, wait, what did you say? Ellie was speedrunning? How long did it take you? Okay, so here's how it ends. Please do not. Do not. What a stag. Feel the hot weather. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll grab a ranch water later though. What's ranch water? It's like, I think it's a tequila based. It's kind of like a seltzer water, but it's actually like tequila based. I've got to look at which pack it was. It's kind of the weird ones. It was like the prickly pear and some of the other ones. It's a little bit too tequila-y for me. I'm not a big... I just get really angry when I have tequila.
Boy.
Chef.
Kavika.
Casey and Angel, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Hold on. This is not ideal. I gotta kill the nightmares.
How did it go now?
Jeez.
I'm fine.
Oh man, I gotta get a healing stone. I need the stones. I feel like I gotta kill these things or else I'm gonna be screwed.
Keep it up.
I need my boy to hit the nightmares. Come on. Get him. Oh, that's what it is. They're exploding when they're dead. I keep forgetting. Oh, let's tear them apart. Whiskey Dog, thanks for the follow. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. And yes, Lewis, yes.
I don't believe it.
I need to warm up.
Are you both alive?
Another spirit.
Aww,
Yes,
I want to
another
free all of
spirit.
them. Let's see.
Hello.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
Just
What do you
hug
mean?
them.
The desolation, child. Plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the World Serpent, along with the great flood that followed.
Oh.
Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from
They
us?
talked
Boy.
about that.
I only wish to speak to someone again.
Same,
A
Lewis.
wish you
same.
have just granted. Thank you.
Corrupted remnant. Mystic. Here we go. Mystic remnant of a soul lost at sea. Used to upgrade versatile warrior's handle. All right, so it's another one for our pommel. Where was it? It wasn't in this one. It was no, it was for our handle. No? Spirits freed, hold and track. Wait, I think we were able to actually track it, so it'll show us Nice. It will show us where the remaining ones are. So we've got 2 remainders for unfinished business, and then I think that will be all of them. Let's go. Too bad this game isn't co-op. Actually, that would be really good. Well, I don't know if they would have to do more with the boy, I feel like. If you were gonna do a co-op.
Your dick's small.
It's average, but I appreciate it. Life of Tut with another 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Bad Mozzarella Flannel got one. Tut, thank you so much for the gifted subs and Flannel. I hope you enjoyed the emotes, dude. Thank you so much, Tut. The name is quite apt.
Boy, what did I tell you
Yes,
about
Flannel.
offering help?
Don't.
Correct.
Can't we
This
just...
is not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know a little
Just-
about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
4.1.
We won't know unless we ask.
I want to kill that. I feel empty now that I'm no longer a cat. Dead body. Loot them. Loot them. No, they're not dead bodies. It's just driftwood.
Oh, one more story.
One more.
So-
There was a tale of a frog. His pond had dried up, so the frog and his son left to find a new home. They found a well. The son saw the water and made to jump in.
The water
but the
was
father
cold.
stopped him. He saw the well was deep, and once inside, they would not be able to escape if the water dried up again. Wisely, they moved on.
That's it?
Yes.
It's really not a story.
I love
If
it.
the sun jumped in, it would be a story.
Then he would be trapped and starve while the father watched helplessly.
See? That's a story.
Hold on. I see loot. Really not playing Stray? Right, Gem, I swear, if one more person says it, we're switching to Stray right now. Greatest top tier was. He's a man of few words, but when he speaks, you listen. Emmanuel, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I actually, like, that's exactly how my brother is. Like, he's like a man of few words, but when he talks, or like when he makes a joke, it's just like really hard hitting. It's perfect. Everyone say Stray.
You want a beach here?
Yep. I want a beach here. Feel the palm of my hand, beach. I thought this was a Stray stream.
Treasure for
You guys are gonna have to have delayed gratification with me.
I'll find too?
I do not know.
Landlocked.
Aren't you curious?
Thank you
This
so
sounds
much for the
interesting.
tier 1
We
sub.
go to the
I'm glad to see you're
store to
enjoying the
collect
channel and
anything
community.
useful for our journey.
Seriously, thank
Not to
you.
learn more about the dwarf.
I think that this is actually going to be somewhere else. Load. No, I'm not switching to Stray. No, that gives chat too much power. Oh, hey, y'all. I think we're going to find the storeroom totally by accident. You'll love to see it. You unlock the 100 meows. I'm going to have to do that. I need to look at all of the... Oh, wait. Is it easy to 100% that game? Do you hear what I hear? Oh. I see you. I feel like finding these is going to be like the most annoying bit of all of it, I think.
I wish Mom were here.
Because it's just getting the right angles. It'll be a little tedious, but I would like to do it ideally. All right, let's go find that collectible. Or the... it'll help us definitely with the upgrades, I think he said. Look, I'm a simple girl. I smell loot. I get the loot. Get in line, I got the 1,000 meows. Oh my... I just want power for once. Wait, how... Did you just play it on stream, George? Or did you play it off stream? Let's see. Ghost of Tsushima is apparently one of the easier games to... Isn't Ghost of Tsushima really long, though? That's the only reason why I haven't played it yet. Going to reset Stray so I can be happy again. Ellie erasing her memory so she can play Stray again. Crop chop. Welcome in. Welcome back in. My community loved it. I wish I... Well, I couldn't have stopped by. I can't have any spoilers. It wasn't that long. Ah, well, he's here, which is cool, but we're actually looking to go just a little bit further, I think. I think. Because you didn't need to defeat the game on any difficulty for one. That's fair. Yeah, I don't like when you have to complete every difficulty to 100% a game, actually. Oh, shoot. To 100% this one, do you have to do Give Me God of War? PC, PS, and I think Xbox too. I think it's cross-platform.
You watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
All right, well, I'm gonna break your shit. Why are we destructive, chat? Because destruction leads to loot. Say it with me. Destruction leads to loot. Tashima's a little long, but not too long. Just a ton of side stuff. Okay, so coming off of averaging 100 hours per game we've played this year, with the exception of a few, how, like on average, how many hours would you say is Ghost of Tsushima? I don't think it's on Xbox. Because destruction is good. Did you say that is a wild Maggie? I know. I feel like I am so excited. Me not playing Stray today doesn't mean I'm not super excited about it. You guys know that it is the most me game possible outside of Fable 4. It's probably the most like excited I've been for a game in a long time, because y'all, if y'all don't know now, you'll learn maybe later this stream. She was sunbathing, which is why I didn't want to pick her up during that break. But you'll find out real quick why Stray is going to be the most incredible game. 40 hours long for Ghost of Tsushima? That's not bad at all.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
Wow. I never thought there would come a day where I thought a 40-hour game was small. Ditched my consoles after I built my PC. Yeah, the only one I really... Actually, that's not true. I still use my Xbox for Fable, too. But I definitely value my PlayStation, just for some of the exclusives. Alright, we're breaking everything first. Your hours are small. That's like when somebody said Stray was... When you say Stray was... Oh, hold on. Hold that thought. Hey, yo. Alright, I just want to rip somebody's head apart. Hold on. There's a nightmare solo? There's the nightmare. Little cheeky. I hate the nightmare so much. The Queen's game. Honestly, it is literally Ginger's game. Mega Man, welcome back in. Why no Stray though? Because I love my community is why I'm not. I did this for you.
There's something up there.
No, I just want to, I really want to give my community time to play through it first. Voidwalker, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. That really is the only reason I'm not playing it. It's because I know we're all excited about it, and I know a lot of you guys said you can't wait to see me play it. So I wanted to let you guys have the opportunity to play it first. Chat eats first. She hates us. Because, what do I always do? I blame chat. Blame it on chat. Oh, okay, we have a chest right here. Very nice, very nice. Alright, is it a timed one? Life of Tut with a gifted sub to Crop Chalk. That is so hard for me to say. I don't know why. Crop Chalk.
Father.
I just want to call you Count Chocula for some reason. That's all that pops into my head. Thanks for the gifted sub, Life of Ted. Seriously, I really appreciate it. All right, so to get this one, I don't know. Let her finish clearing. We don't want to ruin her. You see, you don't want to stray from her path. All right, there's one. There's one. So where's the third one?
I see something up there.
I do too, son. Now shut up. I see it too. All right, those are those two. Ryan's probably played Stray too. Go to sleep soundly tonight knowing that she destroyed everything possible in this game. Gotta be... Because I think this one, let's just double check. But, okay, Atreus, please move. I think this is gonna be one where... Let's see how long we have before it comes back. Let's see. Now chat wants something different. We're easy to distract. It's... Fair enough, fair enough. Magical Magnet, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community as well. Why did they have to do this to me? Ah! Oh! A double whammy. I wasn't expecting to hit that, but... I was aiming for that from the start. Do you know what instant? I don't know why, but I instantly like laugh and get brought to tears.
Another entrance.
Whenever I think of werewolf, werewolf. I don't know why. I think it's just I picture the like young Frankenstein voice. Oh, there it is. All right, you guys know that I got it. Yes. Werewolf, werewolf. What were you not expecting? Very nice. I've never heard of the game, but it was Stray has a 10 out of 10. I believe it. I believe it. All right, we have 2 horns. So we actually have 2 out of 3 horns when we have 2 out of 3 apples too. So we're pretty close to leveling up both. I wasn't expecting to hit that.
What's that?
It do be like that. It do be cheesy weird. Hello. Not to be confused with cheese on bread. Not similar at all, but it just reminds me. Werewolf, werewolf. Oh man. And they call it a mine. Said Stray is very good. I won't spoil. In exchange for some Halo gameplay, you're banking on the fact that my mods won't ban you before you spoil Stray for me. World Serpent Scale Fragment. I haven't seen that before. Actually, let's be honest, Ryan. They would let it pass for you. They'd leave it up there just for me to be able to see it. You got a cheesy beard when you eat cheesy bread. That's fair. Black Delicious, what's up? Welcome back in. Hold on, we can't do that one yet. We gotta go over here first. That is the tomb we're looking for, but I think we gotta... I think we're gonna exit out of that way. Gotta go in. I'm not gonna finish sentence. Something, something, dark side. I will like withhold Halo from you for as long as I possibly can. Only when we're waiting on the... when I'm finally caught up on every single game and I have no content left to produce, Ryan, will I play Halo for you. Not because I don't love... I love the game. And I'm due to replay them. Hold on. I think I actually want to hit it right. Okay. We'll wait around for it. Is Stray the donkey? It's ridiculous. I'm no longer... Alright, let's wait till it's like right there.
This is amazing.
Wait. Minecraft stream when? When I learn how to use mouse and keyboard better. I've got to hit it one more time. Let me just do a quick throw instead of holding like that. And just do it a little bit sooner. Jeez. This is just pathetic. There we go. performance anxiety, you guys
Look
know.
here.
Gets the best of us. Oh, that must be the way to get into the
it's
other room.
another treasure
Titus,
map.
welcome back in. 47 years from now, the game list will be empty. It's so true. I will never laugh harder than when the one person was like, do you ever run out of games to stream? Let me take you to my list of games is longer than Santa's naughty list. I didn't mean to leave so quickly. Can we go back in now, though? This is why her playthroughs are 100 hours long. I hate you, George. I hate you. You've never seen the Green Raven? It's an emerald. The emerald. All right, let's just... I think I have done this before. I'm pretty sure you can find a Valkyrie here, but I haven't found the thing yet. You're too caught up. You're too in the know,
Looks like the
George.
Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
I want to be able to go to the other paths, but maybe we have to clear this one first. Aravid, hi. No, I haven't yet. I haven't hugged any Valkyries today. Look who it is. Check for fleas. Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. I would just all the stops, all the stops. I'm so terrified of you. I somehow blocked that. Gotta go by. Alright, Atreus, this is all you. Woo. Atreus, get him! Alright, I've actually improved. That was significantly better than the first time I had to fight both of them.
And Dwarven.
Imagine
No
having an
magical
orange
treasure,
cat named
and no
Ginger and
what's-
not...
Keep your expectations
Role-playing
low,
is great.
boy, and you will never be disappointed.
I'm actually just here to keep you guys on your toes. Everybody expected me to play straight today, which is why you never do what they expect. Always keep y'all on your toes. At this rate, I'm gonna break and play it on Sunday. Let's be honest, like this Sunday instead of next Sunday. Life with the gifted sub to check for please. Check for please. Seriously, I hope you enjoy the sub and the channel. Well, you've been into the channel for such a long time, but I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Tub. All right, so we found the entry stone. I've talked about this before. It does not matter how full like my health has been or is. I will always stomp anything I find. Because if somebody comes in here after me, they will suffer. They're not going to be picking up any green gems behind me. Nobody gets that. Yeah, check for police. He's been here for a very long time. Oh, shit. And a nice little...
I think you got...
I love when
They caught
Kratos
you off
just like
guard.
takes
I
their
wasn't
face
expecting
and...
Exactly.
I hate myself for that, but Supa, welcome back in. How's it going? Or when he puts the axe just directly in their head and it breaks them apart. Ginger is 15. Oh. Ginger is an old baby. This isn't actually about him. Maggie is playing Stray right now. This is not live as we speak. So I kind of want to withhold my... I guess, here's the thing. I haven't even seen the trailer for Ragnarok Crop, so I'm gonna hold off all like expectations for it until the end of this playthrough. And then I'll definitely be watching the trailer with you guys at the end of this, and then I'll kind of give you guys my hopes and expectations for it. However, Tea with Mandy, welcome back in, by the way. I love how this has basically been a Stray stream so far. By me talking about it so much. I could get Ginger and then it would really be a Stray stream. No. See, Caster did a move playing now. She'll be finished right around Ragnarok's release. All right, Titus. All right. My friends hit me up to play Fall Guys, so I'm playing while I hear you if you need a floppy pickle. All right, thanks. Thanks, Dawn. And Ancio, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Now I'll eat a chocolate shoe when Mackie streams Halo. It's been longer. You vanished. I vanished. I'm sorry. I vanished. Dread, what's up? Welcome in. Alright, let's see. Did you just... Here we go! SX, welcome back in, by the way. Alright, this actually can be hard. Yeah. This is a level 5 is really hard. I need to be able to have freedom to like run away. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to stop the poison. I think I'm gonna have to use my axe though to do that. Zaber, have a great night. Thanks for hanging around, and I hope you have a great rest of your week. If I don't see you Friday, what did you say? Did you finish the playthrough? Wait, which playthrough yet? Did you finish the playthrough yet? What playthrough? Anzio, thank you. I really appreciate the kind words. Did you just say I was an Air Force cadet? Wait, what did that say? Cass is only Air Force cadet who used a big axe as a sidearm. It's actually embarrassing how little they had us use firearms. That's fair. I think I only went to the gun range once. It's pretty much. No, I grabbed ranch waters for tonight. And V-Trip, welcome back in. And Devin, hello. No, I have the shield, but that one you can't block. So the red attacks you can't block, whereas the yellows you can actually get a parry or block it outright. Strategic retreat. Strategic retreat. All right. Brave Sir Kratos bravely ran away. Run away.
Focus up, boy.
Boy.
Sorry, not ready.
I mean, see, yeah.
Father, get up.
Just one taps you. Unless, why is my, hold on. Yeah, because your shield's not out until you press it. Chewy, welcome back in. Yeah, the red's a one tap insta kill. I'm gonna have to rotate around the poison. Thunder King, hello. So this is what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna use my moves first. Nice. I'm getting poisoned. Shit. Hold on, let's go over here real quick. Grab the loot. The poison's up top, I think. The hell? Alright, here we go. I have Blessing of Runic soon. The other guy's not rotating towards me. Team? I have one too. Grab the health. Red attacks be hurting. They do be hurting. That guy just healed. I think that freezes it to freeze the area, but that doesn't stop the... How did he just heal up? And I think he's just... All right, it's just us and this guy now, I think. Unless he keeps respawning more people. I did not know if this was after. So no, I'm doing exploration, but this isn't now. Gotta go back. All he does is that stupid attack. All right, so before he heals back up, he just spawned more people, I think. Possibly. Ahmed, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Hold on. Let's go! Let's go! I just missed who else just followed, but thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. Let's freaking go!
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However,
that was so scary. I thought he was gonna get me with that.
Probably by the Reavers.
Please.
I hope they didn't take Whetstone.
Please, what the heck? Yeah, no, this is hard. Not give me God of War. This is not give me God of War.
I got a job. I'm so glad your stream is popping off. Less than 3, you deserve it.
Check for fleas. Thank you so much for the donation. And more importantly, just the continual support for
your dick's small.
3 years, dude. It's been 3 years. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to hear you got a job too. I hope it's going well. And yeah, chat always keeping me, you know, you gotta keep me in line. Remind me. My cat is small. Seriously, thank you so much, dude. His attacks are so satisfying when he's angry. Yeah. I love how he had the same attack, just a little bit different. We collected the bird. I think that says Suprita. I can't quite see it. Suprita, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community as well. Alright, so we did freeze this, but there's nothing in this area. That's really tricky how they did that. At least they give you like a little bit of area to move around right there. But we gathered one more. Wait, sorry, you say, Zara, it's only been a couple months. Are you agreeing to 3 years? Hold on. It's a lot of faith. I don't know. And also, hold on, I remember earlier you said you'll fight the Queen Valkyrie on Give Me God of War, but if you can't change the difficulty, yes. Dread Millennial, I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community as well. Thanks for the follow. Before I like fully commit to that, let me see how I do on the first Valkyrie, okay? Before we fully commit to going. But I'm also down for the challenge. You guys know, coming from Souls games, like I love a good challenge, and it's been a while. Fallout New Vegas just didn't offer any kind of, I mean, not that it's supposed to, but it didn't hit that love for combat, the combat challenge. So I'm definitely ready for another struggle bus on a boss, you know? I just downloaded Fable Anniversary. Okay, please.
Maybe we'll even find the Whetstone.
Please
Remember
let me know when you're gonna play through that,
expectations,
because I want to
boy.
watch.
Keep them low.
I really want to watch.
Still, good feeling.
I've signed a contract. Stay wholesome. All right, we're headed to this way. So I think we have one more to do after this. Yes, I hope you enjoy that. I feel like you said you downloaded that off of my good speaking of it, I think, and I really hope it lives up to it. Aw, Tut, thank you so much. Seriously. And Feezy, welcome back in for another stream. Hello. Give it up for the boy. Yep, there it is. Okay.
I can't yet.
I'm not gonna. Oh, we got her. Oh, no. There's 2 of them. She just one-tapped me.
Another revenant.
Waterfall, welcome back into. Guys, she just one-tapped off of a yellow. Not even after. I could have blocked it though. Holy beans. I hope you're having a good day, Zelda fan. Welcome back into. And Harazun, welcome back in as well. Bro, game was good. I hate to get it. Game was good. I hate to get it. If I hate it, I think I'll just gift you 10 anyway because you're playing it. The fact that you're playing it in the first place is amazing. I really think you'll like it. I really do. I'm so scared.
Almost ready.
I'm so scared now. I don't want to get bopped.
Poison! Incoming!
Poison. Alright, let's go this one first. It's so terrifying. I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this. Hold on. Guys, we're about to get it. She's insane! That's disgusting. One down. Last one. They just juked the hell out of me. Hold on. She's still in here? Poison, poison, poison. Did you say did the axe hurt the ground? Oh, we gotta get out of here. I gotta run away. I can't throw this. I can't throw this. Darksider, hello. I need her to get out of the corner. Because it's usually when I follow an enemy into a corner that I end up dying, like throwing last minute. I can wait till my when my spin to win comes up. I'll go in. Or they call me Thumper. Dude, that was such a clean fight.
So much for my good feeling.
They call me Thumper. Every time I say spin to win, I think of Garen. I can't not think of Garen. This is on hard difficulty, Dread. It's feeling kind of easy, honestly. I mean, it comes and goes. It feels easy until a character one-taps you. And then you get a nice little reality check, you know? I need to play Final Fantasy. You know I've never played a single Final Fantasy. Garen from League, yeah. Yeah. My League days are coming out. All I play now, though, is ARAM. You say I'll never understand why people play. I get it, because to be honest,
this time.
there's a lot of times where I'll
So
play...
I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember.
I'm having zero expectations for Stray. Let's remember that too. I can kind of understand it because I'm definitely one of those people that typically play the newer game. For a series like that, if you've never played any of the series, I probably would have played the newer one first and then never gone back. That being said, like all the people who come in here and they're like, you should have played the first one first or whatever. I get that because with Fable, I think for you to actually really like the Fable series, you have to play the Anniversary Edition, but before it was called Lost Chapters. So you have to play like the first one, Lost Chapters, to truly like that series. No, I don't play HOTS anymore. No, I actually heard that they stopped putting out new content for it, I think. Oh, yes, but George, you will understand. Trust me, you will understand. There is a night and day difference between 2 and 3 and 1. Especially since you're doing the Anniversary Edition, that is actually the Lost Chapters edition, and then they also revamped the graphics. But the character, like the villain and the storyline in Fable 1 is just so much better. You actually have like armor. Remember when this was, you actually have armor, you have like a real villain. Jack of Blades is like the love of my life. As far as villains go. We have a wolf. Oh my, jeez.
Watch out!
Wow. I actually might be taking this on a little too soon, you guys. For me, I'm only level 2 or 3. I don't know if I should even be taking on 5s. But if I can pick off the rest of the pack, it will be fine. But I don't know. Deadly Kitty. Deadly Kitty Kills. Thank you so much for the race up for 9. It's been 9 months. Talk about a lurky turkey. Seriously, I really appreciate the continual support and just thank you so much. Kanata, I'm loving it. And Indigo, welcome back into and Hibachi. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Have a safe drive as well. Be safe. Just thank you so much. This is the hardest one. I think this is the last one, correct? Because we started, yeah. And then, yeah, this is the last one anyway. The last one. It's a weird blend of guided game and open world, yeah. Yeah. If it was too easy, you wouldn't like it. That's also true. That's also very true. All right, let's take out the minions first. Get the minions. I might have to come back to the... They're 4s and 5s. Hold on, I actually have a smart idea though. Hold on, let's get a little level up here. We'll come back. He was like, you don't touch my babies, my babies. Oh, you guys, the True Facts guy put out a video on beavers. It was so cute. The beaver video. It actually was really interesting. I didn't realize how complex beavers were. 10 out of 10. I love the True Facts guy. They're such good videos. Beavers. I just got a PS5 cast like 2 days ago, so I only have... Wait, so you haven't got this game yet? Do you hear what I hear? Hold on. All right, give me like a couple tries to get this one. I'm the best.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom.
Not
Wouldn't want to lose
beaver.
my loyal customers.
Beavers live in dams. Aiden, welcome back into... The dog got him some Kratos. I'm sure that there's something we can do to kind of upgrade a little bit. Oh, actually, there is. We need to do something for Atreus real quick. Taking away Runic, but adding luck and defense. Not exactly what I want to do. With the PS. Oh, well, also, just in case anybody doesn't know this, but I think Stray is offering free for the first week, right? To people of PlayStations. I think it's for PS. I think it's all week long. I know, I'm gonna give him the upgrade for his bow. I think it's...
we can't forget you.
Except that I don't have solid steel. So never mind. Yeah, Stray's free right now. Oh, this old monk, welcome back in. They actually don't live in dams. They live in another structure and they build the dam. Yeah, so they build the dam and then what they build like to live in is actually pretty cool and they go up under it. And they basically make like little cocoons. But they actually eat like the outer layer of the wood. And I just thought that they like chewed through it. I didn't realize they actually consume it. I just said actually twice. I'm a little bit broken today. I don't think I can upgrade what I'm currently wearing, which is not the best. I don't have more Ancient's Heart, which makes sense. Oh, no, this is just for, this isn't what I have. And I'm also in crafting, so let me go to upgrading. Talon Quiver, Talon Bow, Chest Armor, maybe something for him. Anxiety Raptor, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Yeah, Indigo, if you, if you guys don't know the True Facts guy, I love his videos on YouTube. They're so funny. I love the mosquito one because he's always like, the mosquito bibis. I don't know. It's just the way that he pronounces certain words. Or the armadillo. The armadillo. The armadillo. It's on PlayStation Plus Extra. Okay, yeah. So it's offering for free for the first week. Can we look at Atreus' voice actor is unreal. Atreus' or Kratos? Kratos's? They dam the river and eat the fish. Oh, Weakener, welcome back into Casual Geographic. Also has a video about beavers and how the settlers' war on wolves almost killed the beavers. I did not know that. Which would have made a large impact. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, no, the beavers are amazing. And it's kind of like bees, too. Like, you get annoyed with bees, but they do so much. Not as many people are playing Stray as I thought they would be. I'm actually surprised by that because I thought everybody was getting excited for that. I mean, it's probably the most geared towards everyone kind of game. I feel like, I don't know, everybody likes cats. That's not true. A lot of people don't like cats, to be fair. But this is the first day out, so maybe you'll see a lot more coming around the weekend. I can't remember the last game that came out not on like a Thursday or Friday release. I find it really interesting they did a Tuesday. It's very wholesome. It's like, we want to make your week better, so we're gonna drop it on a Tuesday. All right, so let's upgrade maybe my armor. It's not gonna do a whole lot, but now I have to be very particular about which ones I do upgrade. So this is going to give us increased strength, runic, and defense. It's going to take away strength, but add to our runic and defense. Defense and vitality. Oh, I think this would be good to upgrade. Let's do our waist, our guard. Kratos has the voice. Wait. But both Kratos has a voice to make. Wait, is this the Kratos? The Kratos voice actor from all the previous installments? Internet loves cats. It's true. I really think it's just because Tuesday, I don't know if Tuesday's like a huge streaming day. What day we have today again? Today is a Tuesday, but it's basically already Friday. If you think about it. Concentrated vitality. If we upgrade this... Oof. All right, I think that's pretty much all I can do. I don't know about fighting the wolf, you guys.
Come back anytime.
The only reason I got adopted by a stray cat almost 2 years ago now. I love how he said I got adopted by a stray cat. Let's do a little bit more exploration on the lake, and then I'm gonna come back here. I know that's weird for me to not mindlessly throw Kratos at an enemy, but I actually want to be kind of strategic about this playthrough. And I'd ideally like to explore a little bit more around the lake, make use of our time, and then we'll come back and fight before we continue on. Archer. It's for the Hydra. Costa la Vista. It's true. He's a new voice actor. Oh, okay. Kratos. This means I need to listen to
Got any
the
more short and purposeful
Christopher
stories for me?
Judge's voice Kratos.
Very well. There was a young man who was caught stealing and condemned to die. His mother came to visit his prison. She was a kind woman who could only give love. But her son, a thief, met her with rage and bit off her ear.
Oh.
What? Why?
Because the boy had always been a thief.
Oh.
And his mother had taught him only love and nothing of consequences. Had he been taught discipline instead, he might have lived longer.
Sure, but
Wow, what a story.
her ear. That's not right.
All right. Twos, level 1 and 2. All right. Good morning. It's just so satisfying getting that like smack back. The smack that smiles back. Oh, I can't see that. Is that Kinoshi? Kinoshi, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel community. I even sidestepped him right there. No, not the boat, not the boat. I have seen Stargate. I mean a long time ago, like a long time ago. All right, can we beach?
The world serpent's even over here.
Spin it around.
I told you he's big.
Yeah, that was such a satisfying fight. I mean, 1s and 2s feel easy. 3s and 4s. The 4 wasn't bad when I isolated it by itself, but those wolves are what?
The brazier?
If you must.
The wolves are, oh man, 5s and 6. I think one of them was 6. He sounds like a little like an old one. He sounds kind of like an old one. So even the previous ones only had a couple. T.C. Carson was the voice Kratos of all the games before this. Okay. My mom used to tell me this story. Oh, do you see what I see? We've actually found a lot of eyes so far. A raven. Exactly, Mr. Mojo. Exactly. Tay, welcome back into hello. I don't know when he was over there. So, I think to be able to unlock that one, you're gonna have to do all of these. It does have a C on it. Okay, this, I can see how this could be a lot harder than you think it is. All right, this is really gonna test my skills. Let's start with lower first. So we need the middle one right there. And then top one right there. Woo! You spin me right round. Kratos' #1 father. Oh, what? When did I complete my 3 out of 3 apples? I thought I had 2 out of 3. I thought that was gonna complete it. Man. All right, Indigo. It was perfect. I'm literally in the bathroom at work. Since I'm allergic to labor. Oh my god.
Boy,
Go back to work, Moon. Oh my god. Read it, boy.
Kvekia.
It's my last 3rd apple. Imagine getting up off the ground just to get smacked by an...
I'm ready.
Sorry. I always love smacking them while they're down. We need to go, Yes. I forgot the ice guys. Something was nice. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Good.
Ready, father.
What else? Oh no. Y'all know the deal. Loot everything, even if you're maxed health. Alright.
Well done, boys.
What do you want?
To thank you.
We have one
These
more lake
dead
spirit.
weavers drowned me many winters ago, and I've been itching to see them get theirs.
So you died after all the flooding?
Indeed. I came to the Lake of Nine to pillage Tyr's temple, but I underestimated the severity of the desolation.
Have you seen other men? Living? A bearded one with tattoos.
A bearded
Only
one.
the one standing in front of me. Thank you both for avenging my death.
Consider yourself avenged.
Useless.
Well,
Another
we
corrupted
can't expect them
remnant.
all to know something useful.
So I think after the final one, we should get a really good item from that. I think that will definitely be useful. I'd like to keep exploring the lake, get to level 3 as far as all of our equipment goes. What's this? Goes for the smaller loot first. Leave no loot unturned. Oh, I don't think we've read the abandoned ships. No, we have. Okay, that's right. Man, I didn't get very far with the Faces of Magic. And I'm pretty sure... Wait. Is that just in the River Pass? I think that is just in the River Pass. And we completed Spoils of War. So we did pick up everything from Alfheim. Huh. We need to take that to somebody. Hold on. Who did they say to take that to? Yeah, John, it's gonna be so good. This is definitely reigniting my excitement and just passion for the game as a whole. And now I really do want to go back and play the previous ones. I think that's gonna be like what sets me up to play Ragnarok later. Because I did start this one a little bit sooner. Because it's already July. But I'll probably complete this in 2 weeks. I think I'll have this complete in 2 weeks. It depends. I am exploring a lot. Resources? Goals? Artifacts, yeah. Yeah, so we need to take it to Brock. Brock will pay good for it. Really hope people come back to in Ragnarok. It feels so empty based off of the trailer that they did. What is it? What is it?
Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes.
The Realm of Fire. We found 3 out of 4. That's so cool. Nice. The dragon breathing is just like a nice little subtle background noise. Hunter Killer, welcome back in. Do this, do that, boy.
Maybe the next one will have more information.
Maybe I'll
Your expectations low, boy.
finally get better about saying
Spirits
it.
are rarely useful.
How do they...
Hold on, we need to see. I think I'm gonna keep heading around this way, but I think there's something over here, and then I know we want to go over to this area, because this is our last unfinished business, so that will complete that out. And then we also have Secondhand Soul for Brock. I think Brock wants us to go over here.
When you sever a man
But
from
we're
his
gonna-
life, it is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
Yes, many.
What were they like?
Annoying.
LSP, thanks for the follow. Welcome in the channel and community. 2 weeks is reasonable. Yeah, I think with how I'm playing, and I mean, the only thing that's really going to prolong that
Do we have
would
time
be
for
the
another story?
Valkyries.
A short one. There was the story of the Mother Crab, who scolded her son. She told him he should walk forward, in pride, not sideways as he always did.
But she's a
forward.
crab too. He should save. Sure. I'll look for it as soon as you show me how.
Yes, he did say that.
He did say that.
That was the story.
I got it.
Trying to think where that will be easier to hit from. We can try hitting it from over there, but I don't think my axe is gonna go that far. It might. It should. I just have to plan this right. There's God of War 1 through 3, Ghosts of Sparta, Chains of Olympus, and Ascension. I just thought it was Ascension in the first 3. Wow. Oh yeah, easy money. Okay, so it might not actually go that far. I think it actually... I think I might need to hard throw it. Maybe if I hard throw it? Because it's only going that distance. I don't think it's gonna go far. Yeah! Nope, it is definitely stuck in the same spot. So there's another way to be able to hit that. This game is basically and honestly literally a setup to grow Ragnarok. With everything that they're doing. I see a beach. The things that I feel like I miss the
Never
most
seen a
are
waterfall
the
so
hanging
big.
ones. He's looking. The serpent. This God of War is better than the first trilogy because my excitement and knowledge of Greek mythology make it more exciting. And you think this one is the best out of them all? I guess I'm gonna be able to get up there. You can see that I think I'll be able to go all the way up there eventually. Oh, a crab! Almost killed the crab. Yeah, I think that other one is somewhere up top. I think they said Ragnarok was going to be available for PC as well. Or on PSP.
Boy.
Sir.
It's another one of those scrolls. The bird's stressing me out. It's not getting any closer. The snake's lurking. That looks so cool. Ah, interesting. Okay, this is great though. We'll be able to fast travel back here whenever the quest does demand it. Well, let's go through first. No. His son doesn't. Is it just one or two? Get her. Get her. I guess he'll just kill her from far away.
Can't yet.
Wait, what else is hitting us? Hold on, there's projectiles from behind. There's another one. There's two. There we go. All right, there must be a second one.
Watch the poison.
Oh, it's a little... I hate these so much. They actually do a lot of damage too. All right, come on, son. McLovin, welcome back. Oh, that's so cool. That's the first time we've seen the wolf get used. And a GG. And a GG. Checkered. All right, the large lurky. Ryan, have a great night. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, the witches are so annoying. But we've got a lot of loot here. So I've just got to figure out the puzzle. This one has something on it too. I think we should come back to this and solve it after we figure out about this stuff. Because look, you can see even over there, there's something blocking that movement. Yeah, sorry. Oh, jeez. Unless that there's like a way to... I think if I pull this one, it will possibly open up the one after. Well, that just closes it. And then, okay, yeah, because it opens up that one. So we have to wait until we can get around to whatever's on this side, and we haven't figured that out yet. I think the red stuff has to deal with maybe his other weapon that he gets, and that's how he clears that out. So we'll hold off. Who gave the alligator? The alligator thing? Yeah, because otherwise we'll be able to dock right up there if we shoot that thing.
There must be a way to open this gate.
It's so
Somehow.
cool. All right, we continue on. Do you see what I see? Honestly, everything.
Very well. There is a tale about a woodsman. He asked the trees of...
Hold on. I want to see where I'm exactly heading. I don't know if I want to... Oh, no. This is exactly where we want to go through. Because we can't get through there because that's where that giant gate is, no? Yeah. Giant gate's right there. Yeah, I honestly play everything, like true variety. I know that's a lame answer, but... Dread, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you had a great time and have a great rest of your week. If you ever want to know what my schedule are, because I know there's a decent amount of new people, it gets posted on my Instagram and then also in the Discord. So that's where you'll catch me. But I'm usually live Friday through Tuesday and then off Wednesday, Thursdays typically. Anything can't wait for Minesweeper stream. No, mostly RPGs. Like for sure RPGs, but I'll do a couple first-person shooters and then, yeah, I'll do a little bit of everything here and there. Everything except for Halo. Right now, I'm working my way back. This is a replay, but for the most part, I'm working my way through a ton of RPGs that I never played because I was stuck in a League of Legends coma for like 10 years and missed out on so many incredible games. So we're kind of slowly working our way back through. Yes, Mojo. I listen to Christmas music anytime I'm cleaning. I don't know why. It just, you cannot tell me that Christmas music doesn't just make you happy. Some people probably hate it, but it just makes me happy. So it makes me smile. So I just always play it whenever I'm feeling down. It's kind of lame. And then I also saw, hold on. The person who, okay, that was your fondness soup. Can't wait for the, also, my chair did not arrive today. So I'm hoping it arrives tomorrow or Thursday. They gave me the whole like window between today and Sunday, and my luck, it's gonna arrive just on Sunday. Halo. Manthrax, welcome back in, and thank you. Yes, I love this mug so much. And Wake and Bake, have a great workout. Dude, that sounds awesome. Have a great workout, and thanks for hanging around. And I hope I see you later this week. If not, have a great rest of your week. I deactivated my League account. For the best. Unshared, it's been half a year. Another lurky turkey back at it again. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. And here's to half a year unshared. Thank you, truly.
Forest for a branch to make a handle for his axe.
No, we don't.
Instead, the trees gave him a young sapling so they could keep their limbs. The woodsman made his axe, and then he returned and chopped down the oldest trees in the forest.
Back it up.
Just because trees are old doesn't mean they're smart.
Damn, knocking the wisdom of the elders. What did you say, George? What did you say? Oh, you can break the ice too? That's really cool. Exactly, Brett. Exactly. It never feels like Christmas in Florida. That's fair. You need snow. I didn't really get it until I went to Alaska last year for Christmas. Oh, what chair did I get? I went with a steel case. Steel case series 2, because I still wanted the headrest. So it's an ergonomic chair. Do you see what I see? It's a ergonomic chair. I have not loved this chair. What is Secret Lab? I've not loved my Secret Lab chair. That being said, I have heard that they've significantly changed their design in the chair, like between the lumbar support and stuff, but yeah. I actually don't like the look of Herman Miller's. I did look at them briefly, but money. Freaking Mr. Krabs. I'm a big loot goblin. But can you crisscross apples? The fact that I say that too, that's how yeah, so the base of the chair does look wide enough to where I will be able to crisscross applesauce. Yeah, I cannot sit like a normal human being. I'm always sitting with like a leg up, or the weirdest one is when my controller's like underneath my legs.
Come, boy.
I don't know how to describe it. Oh, great, now they have proper sizing. Yes, this chair feels too big for me, if that makes sense. I'm a semi-tall person, and it feels weird to have my feet flat on the ground with this chair. Not human. Supposed to live, laugh, love, and how are we supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions? Oh my god. Cost, welcome back in. Aluminum cans have an ultra thin layer of epoxy on the inside. You guys do teach me new things every stream, I swear. Tremblo, what's up? Welcome in. Boy.
Wonder who wrote this.
I'm actually taller than Master Chief, so it's like a solid 7'6". Lore added. Although all of you guys always think that I'm like short. I'm like a short person. Small. Dreamville, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. I know you've been here like all stream, but thank you so much for the continual support, truly. And Vari's invention. I know I screwed that up, Core. Don't even stress. Through this path lies the and they call it a mine. A mine. Call the Mines of Wonder. This great endeavor was made possible by Andvari the alchemist, son of Ivaldi. Ivaldi. Through whose ingenuity the very stone and bedrock was turned from obstacle to mighty tool of industry. A Dwarven miner's greatest fear has always been Schmog, has always been running afoul of the ancients, but through Andvari's genius, they are now more than tools in our righteous undertaking. A new age for dwarves dawns here. No mere miners, but masters of iron, whose greatest craft is the future itself. That's awesome. Lord, welcome back in. They screwed it up. No. Yeah. This Virgo. All right, let's see. I think a lot of those lore pieces will tie into Ragnarok. I could see that. That's why it's so... Anytime a new game comes out, I do think it's really important to play the game prior. Just because there are so many, like, tidbits throughout it that they've already mind mapped. Like, they've storyboarded. Probably when they made this, they had already storyboarded most of what was going to happen in the next game, I bet.
You scare up that alchemist, what needed finding?
All right, Landlog, thank you so much for the sub again, and I'm glad you found the community, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. I think it's a lot of lore pieces. Okay, I read that. I got that. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy is going to be so great. I'm so excited. I'm really trying to go to Harry Potter World before it comes out. Not that it ties in together, but I need, like, the full immersion, you know? We just got to have that butterbeer. Find a wand. All right. Oh, we can give him the stuff, y'all.
Now you're talking.
Sell. Oh, we can sell old chest armor as well. Okay, I can finally sell the stupid tunic.
Hope you got what you wanted.
Also, I feel like I should probably sell. Thank goodness, this game is actually incredible. They don't allow you to sell what you're wearing. That's pretty cool. I hear thunderstorms. I'm gonna sleep so well tonight. Runic scaled spalters. Arcane shoulder wraps. I guess I'm not really... I think I said I wasn't really gonna use arcane, so let's go ahead and sell arcane. Yeah, we're gonna... though... I feel like the collection side of me wants to keep them, but I have no use for them either. Colorado would be so beautiful. I really want to go back there. I think you missed it when he first mentioned it, but Volunder is better known in English as Waylon. Okay, Waylon the Smith. Okay. Harry Potter World's in Florida, Universal Studios. Yeah. A director for this said that much of the things in this game won't just be tie-ups for Ragnarok, but games later in the future... when you get promised more stuff. That's so awesome. That's so amazing. Yeah, did you say Colorado Ranger? Did you know that you can make butterbeer at home? I don't know if it matched the immersion of Harry Potter World though. I want to do Harry Potter World, period, but I actually have, there's like a guy, I think he's on TikTok, but I saw him on a YouTube video, but he does like video game and movie inspired drinks, and he's like a bartender, but he has a Michael Myers themed one, but he has one for butterbeer too. He has a whole slew of Harry Potter themed drinks. Yeah. Was it spoiling, McLovin? JML, welcome back in. You don't need to. I live in Colorado, honestly, the best weather, more or less. I would love to go there for skiing. I'm slowly getting back into it. To be honest, I want to try, before I buy like a set of skis, I want to try snowboarding just in case I like it better.
Another time then.
Oh shoot, I meant to actually sell them.
What you gents shaking off?
Hold on.
Let me guess. Alfheim?
How'd you guess?
I'd know that smell anywhere. Used to spend my fair share of time there, but
Reese,
ain't allowed
artifacts. Here we go.
Incident.
What happened?
Well, ain't too sure your daddy's gonna like me talking about it
Hold on.
on account of all the swearing and stealing and fucking involved.
What?
Don't judge me.
Sorry, what?
You're the one came in all reeking of elf. Stirs up a man's memories. Go on now. I got things that ain't gonna hammer themselves.
What did he just say? I love skiing both with the Swiss and Italian Alps. Oh my god, that sounds incredible. Yeah, excuse me? That escalated a little bit. I thought, like, I heard family, and then the next thing, snowboarding is better. See, I've never tried it. Never tried snowboarding. I think I just need to try it before I, like, settle on one or the other. But y'all, do you see that? 22,000 hack silver for selling a completed set of Spoilers of War. Spoils of war. That's incredible.
Good stuff.
We have so much money now. Sanchez, what's up? Welcome in. He has a thing for elves. I mean, he did say we brought it up first, so to be fair. To be fair. No spoilers of war. Yeah. Yeah, the last place I really haven't been a lot of places for skiing, but I gotta make it to Colorado. I did ski in Romania though, which was definitely interesting. 10 out of 10 terrifying. Did not like the lift. It was all to do with the lift. But other than that, I've only really skied in Alaska and then there. Best experience of my life was Harry Potter Studio Tour. Oh, that sounds amazing. I can only imagine. God of War is such a great playthrough. Played it a great time. Oh, Reaper, welcome in, by the way. You said you just played it recently? Or you've just played it through a couple times? Have you done God of War? Give me God of War mode. I know that I need to be leveling things up, but I don't have the resources to. I'm gonna have to find more steel. Oh, so I have plenty of soft steel, but I don't have the steel needed to reinforce for my son. I think I'm gonna do my bracers as well, because the bracers that he offers, I'm not a huge fan of. Ideally, you could get all of the the Ancient's armor. I feel like the Ancient's armor would be the best. Alaska is gorgeous. It's so beautiful. Snowboarding hurts. I heard that it's just like a higher learning curve. Like it's a harder learning curve, but then once you have it, it's so much fun. You might fall a lot when learning how to snow. And that's what I'm afraid of, because I feel like if that's what your first experience is, it's so easy to be like, all right, no, I'm not going to do this. So I think you kind of have to stick with it a couple times before you make a judgment off of the first try. I want to increase my level. Metal plated bracers would make the most sense, but I think I want to hold out for Ancients. Yeah, we can't. I mean, we can't really.
Make up your mind?
So let's go back through.
I need that alchemist for something.
Hold on. For Brock, now that we're here, why did I come back through to here?
For you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
There we go. I was like, why did we come back here real quick? Can you actually do builds in what sort of bracers you choose? Oh, I would not know the answer to that. You know, I actually didn't see the Aurora Borealis in Alaska, and I also didn't see any moose. Or,
So,
yeah.
Brock said his friend was Dwarven, like him.
Wasn't a real experience.
Wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No,
Why not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh, okay. You said Alaska and Hawaii, is that what you said? Let me look at the map real quick. So there is... Oh, okay, so we actually didn't land on the other unfinished business, but we'll continue journeying through here. We'll see if we can actually take this on. We might be a little underleveled for it too, but we'll see. Ideally, I'll go back to the wolves when I've leveled up my weapon one more time, I think, but I'll need another stone for that. Level 3 is with upgrade potential. Yeah, I'm not willing to commit to them just yet. Yeah, I actually saw the Northern Lights when I went to Alaska. Or Iceland, sorry. Whoa. When I went to Iceland, but I didn't see them in Alaska. But it's so dependent on the weather, too. It was pretty stormy when I went. What kind of chapstick is that? It looks like a Sharpie. No, it's a Burt's Bees. Burt's Bees. I have a friend that lives in Norway that gets to experience it yearly. That's so cool. It's one of the... I think about that all the time. Like, when you live in these places that people come to visit all the time, like, it normalizes it for you, I feel like. But I would never tire of... Like, some of you guys post pictures where y'all are living in, like, valleys where you get to see the mountains all the time.
If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess we
It
can't
does not
die.
attack.
Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
All right. You just got up and left? There we go. What's this? Somebody tried to bury treasure. They should have known. I would have sniffed it out. Smoking, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Pretty sure I just broke, like, the crate with rocks all in it, too.
Brother, on your left!
Did I kill all the nightmares?
Look out, father!
Whoa! That'll work. Wow. Oh, I didn't realize it was in an... Oh. I didn't mean to use that yet, actually.
I wish I was strong enough to do that.
Wow, that's so cool. In Wales. Always remember taking them for granted.
Soul Eater got him.
Especially if you go on
Must have
hikes
been
pretty
part of that
frequent. I
outpost
could see
crew.
that. I could see that. Cool air, cold weather. Mountains are a godsend. That's so true. I love the mountains so much. I really do. I wish I lived closer. It's like the goal to get out there eventually. That would be a spoiler though. Yes, please don't answer. Lance Vegas, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Please don't answer. All right, I know I need to go that way, but yeah, it's not gonna allow me to go up that. Oh, this is just gonna explode. Unless, no. I was really hoping for loot when it dropped. Wizard, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community as well. Guys, seriously, there's been a lot of new follows. I'm glad to see you guys are enjoying the channel and community. Oh, you don't have to say anymore. I did 2 weeks in Scotland and it was my favorite trip. It was so awesome. Yeah. Hold on. Where did she go?
Almost ready!
Hold on. Pete, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. Hit him, hit him. I hate that she can move. Getting smacked.
Need more time!
They're so annoying. They're so annoying. Yeah, Scotland was one of my favorite trips, but it's kind of cool because I guess the Blue Ridge Mountains were lined up with, like, because Scotland calls them Munros.
I thought
They
you
call
didn't get
mountains Munros.
I noticed the lack of ring while
So
looting.
there's a lot of similarities between the Blue Range and the Munros of Scotland. It's pretty cool. You do, Cheesy. You do. Although that being said, there's so many beautiful things to see in country as well. I haven't traveled nearly as much stateside. I think it's like a insane storm happening right now. Oh, is he getting a refill on his arrows whenever I kill an enemy? That's a rhetorical question, don't answer that, but I feel like that's happening because he's getting his arrows back so quickly. New Zealand would be a dream. I keep saying it, I really want to go to Ecuador. I just want to go see the Galapagos so damn bad. I think I've been talking about it for the last 3 years on stream.
Look here.
I've just never done it. The highlands are
Another map.
gorgeous.
Bet
You
we'll
just
find
came
some of
back
these
from there,
later.
Butthead? Find the location on the scroll. Dead and bloated. The troll who killed my kin is slain, but the battle has taken its toll. I've buried whatever I left near his corpse. Ingrid and I used to frequent this beach to watch the sunrise over the temple. Treasure maps! Okay. The troll who killed my kin is slain, but the battle has taken its toll. I've buried whatever I left near his corpse. Don't blink. My journey will be long and I can only carry the essentials. I leave my possessions under the watchful eyes of the face of stone until I return. So they kind of show you the location-ish, kind of. So the city is a beautiful place. I still need to visit family in Italy is gorgeous. Although I really only got to experience Rome. I'd love to do more of the northern part. You get a special, yeah. So you have to buy a pass onto it. It's like a conservation pass. That's what I see. But I just want to see the blue-footed boobies. I don't know. I love animals so much. The boat captain's key. Hold on. We've been here. Hold on. Is this where it was? Maybe you have to read it to actually unlock the ability to dig for it. Never in Europe, but it's all over North America. Yes, but all over North America. What has been like your favorite place in North America? Just want to go to Japan and then I can die happy. Oh, the food. With the boat captain in the belly of the Hydra. The key was mine. I traveled to a new land, but my ship wrecked and sunk along with my precious key. It lies just below the waves, perched on an underwater peak. We've been here. We've seen this boat. It's where you were earlier with the spirit, yeah. But I think you have to read them to be able to actually, or make them an objective before it will show itself to you, or maybe you just pick it up along the way. Ruler of man and beast. I came to his kingdom to learn if he had obtained the ingredients to forge the armor of legend. All I found was death and sorrow. Oh, I remember this one. I really want to find this one though, because it's the armor of legend. Dead and bloated though, that shouldn't be too hard to find. Your sister lived in Japan for a year and she said it was beautiful, crazy, but humid. Interesting. I actually wouldn't have thought humid. Oh. You have to have the treasure map to unlock it. Well, I know where we're going back. The only downside is I can't fast travel there. The only downside. Let's see. Oh. Give me the loot. Yeah, I feel like I haven't traveled in such a long time. That being said, airfare is a little expensive right now. I guess we haven't been over there. Nice. This is like the perfect spot for a fight, so I don't trust it. Oh, okay. Now I remember where we were. Okay.
Atreus, to me.
Is that one of the, I think that's one of the birds, no? Or what's over there? Nashville would be really cool. Harim, hi and bye. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I know I want to go through there. Oh. I definitely want to make sure. Oh, okay. So we need to find all of those. All right, we need to find all of those, and we actually just destroyed one. Not even trying. We just looted that. I kind of want to go see the rain because it sounds like it's crazy. That means the other two are probably... Oh. I like the ones where you just have to break them and you don't actually have to hit them in a certain time log. So the last one... But the last one's back here. Insane music. Very intense music all of a sudden. Yeah. Oh, this was a puzzle aspect from earlier. Okay, so this is where we were going, so we have to follow the troll. That's cool. It was a puzzle that they did throughout the entire series. You talking football? Oh, no. It wasn't down there, was it? I kind of want to double check. Because he should not be able to make those jumps. Are you kidding me? That's why we get surprised every time. Those jumps are disgusting. They're always somewhere sneaky. Somewhere where you don't expect them to be. I mean, this one could possibly be... Ooh. Nope. But let me get this morsel of health. Alright, it's gotta... Oh, it's right there. Nice. As long as the giant doesn't bother us.
It's the ring! On that severed hand!
Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell
Damn.
Brock. No need to fight it, right?
Alchemist, no more.
We'll fight it.
But why?
Because you
Please
are
be
frightened of it.
a horn. No. Defeat the soul eater. It was just world serpent scale armor. So we have to track him. Before we do that,
Almost there!
nice. I hate that he can hit me in the back wall. It makes total sense. Damn it.
Here, take this!
Ah. It makes total sense. It's just frustrating. There we go.
Father, I got one!
Oh, the other guy's still... That's what it is. That guy's still awake. Nice. You. Come here. We need to kill the... Oh, we need to kill the Deathbringer. I gotta go by. Let me try coming from this angle. We gotta go this way. Atreus, you've got this. I believe in you. I don't even think the other guys are fighting. Oh, nope, they're on their way.
I'm ready!
All right, best of luck, son. And see, they left a health up here. What am I supposed to do with that? Atreus is totally holding the fort down. I had to tactically retreat. Please, jump down. All right, let's go for this guy first. Nice. 2 for 1. How are there so many? Where are they coming from?
Behind you!
Oh, that's why there's another Deathbringer. Let's do the circle around again. It's the, I think it's the flying thing that keeps bringing them back. Atreus can hold his own, unlike Kratos. That's true. Did you see how many bodies he dropped during that time?
I'm not ready!
It's disgusting.
Just 2 left!
The problem is, he said 2 left. Just don't even let him get down here.
Down, father!
And he's healing. He's constantly healing. That little... Oh, the
Looks like we got him
boomerang. Yeah, that one was brutal. I didn't realize how they kept coming back so fast. I actually like getting the kill on the return. It's so much more satisfying. And I see some health up there, so I'm gonna need to get that. All right, so things. The spouse dialect sounds pretty cool. I want to go see the storm, honestly. All right, we're gonna have to find another way to get around there. Marco, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Oh, I know how to get. That's on me. We found the third one. We didn't really have to deal with those guys, but it's fine. Sorry if I missed some messages. I know that was a intense fight. Thought I heard a bird. I feel like the birds are the easiest to miss out of all the collectibles in this.
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Oh god,
Yes,
this is
sir.
gonna be such a bad fight, y'all. Put Krog in this. Meep. I love Krog and Meep. This is just not even cool. Can I attack him from down here? He doesn't even trigger until you get down there. Sounds about right.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
eBays, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Well, I'm just gonna loot this real quick. That's new. Fury of the Ice Troll. Quick radial shockwave attacks that slow enemies and sends them flying back. God, I feel like all of them fly back. Oh, wow. Okay, that's so situational. That's great to break up crowd control. Or that's great for CC. Problem, I have been getting surrounded pretty often. I don't know. I'm still happy with the Tempest. The problem is that you're giving up damage for a little bit of stun, and then now you're giving up 2. Overall, having less points in it completely, but it is a 40-second reduction too. I'm gonna stick with the one I have. Atreus, let's go. Atreus. Okay, nope. Atreus pissed him off.
I'm not ready.
All right, we gotta do what we gotta do. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
I'm ready.
Pick it up, pick it up. It's like playing soccer with him. Go, go, go. Punch it, punch it, punch it. Okay, these are pretty easy. Oh, we're gonna get an ancient stone from it too. Shit, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I need the stone, I need the stone, I need the stone, I need the stone.
Right foot.
Oh
No, get up.
no! What was that? It was like one of the little fire bombs? Damn it.
Be strong, Atreus.
I wish Kratos would
focused
could talk this way
and
how
look
to
for a
fight
weak point.
sometimes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, like Witcher. I still need to play Witcher. Alright, well at least we're going in with full health. Yeah. That was a really, I mean, it seemed like an easy fight.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Atreus. Do it. There we go. That'll do it.
Tell me when.
Right now. Jeez. Alright, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Let me get that health real quick. Oh. Alright. So he throws. Damn it. All right, let's try to break him. A piece came out. No. I've got my rolls wrong. Got it. I feel like a tray should help me grab it.
Sorry, not ready.
Go. He was just minding his business. He's a soul eater. I guess, wouldn't we have, oh shit. All right, let's do this real quick. Don't mind if I do. All right, Atreus is gonna have to work these guys. All right, here we go. Come on. Grab it. Come on.
Boy.
One more.
All set.
Sir. There we go. Finish him. Never mind. That was such a lame way for him to go down. Sick reality, welcome back in. Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Is there even a
Believe
cutscene
it.
where he doesn't say
You
boy?
are stronger than you know.
Oh, what's this?
Green ring.
It wasn't bad. Green ring.
Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist.
Belongs. Yeah,
But where's
yeah.
the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
He's
Soul
probably
Eater
dead.
gone. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
He said he could build a ton of stuff for us, right? I think we'll get even better items too. Fire Sigil of Protection increases resistance to burn damage by 50%. Oh, that's actually really good. All right, if we deal with these, the enchantments you can switch in and out too, so we can definitely mess around with those based on situations. Kiwi, thanks for the hydrate too. I gotta actually go grab another drink here in a second. Marcus, welcome back in. Hello. I know the posture check. Oh yeah, don't worry. I think we've already missed a ton of boys to begin with. Sir, please. Hold on. I actually just thought about this. Yeah, I drank a lot of that really quickly. I just want to break this in case there is anything. Is that, I cannot see that. Is that Lonk? Lonk. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I'm having trouble seeing them because of the blue thing. It like obscures some of the letters. My specialty. Thank you. Ow. Kratos has said boy 57 times. I bet it's already been 100. Like, I think realistically it's probably off by maybe 10 or so.
What does it say?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. At least he accepts his role now as the linguist on the journey.
These runes were written fast.
Oh,
Spells out.
sorry. Hold on. In the jewel, if this message was from Andvari, what does it mean? Is it something about the ring we found? Also, we didn't read about the guy. Or the giant. Ancient. It wasn't an ancient. It was a soul eater. They look almost, they look almost exactly like ancients, but there's something off about them. Mom always called the soul eaters dangerous abominations. She never said a bad word about any living creature, even poisonous bugs. So her saying that always stuck with me. I wish I could tell her father and I killed one. Aw.
Eugene Stain.
Swearin', have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging
I don't
around,
know
and I
that
hope you have a great rest of your
Who
week.
lost the blue one?
Seriously, thank
So
you.
now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
A reward was promised. Ooh, we're actually gonna use this? This is the first time we've used something like this. Get over here. Let's go. All right, that was so lame compared to the previous fight. What's this? Give me the loot. Curtis went to school on a football scholarship. Picking the ball up, tossing it back in. Those, I'm actually surprised how easy those guys are. I would think it wouldn't be the same movement over and over again for the ancients. All these posture checks. Never had the making of a varsity. Always junior.
Focus up.
We don't have posture here. What do you mean? Deleted? Absolutely deleted. Yeah, we don't have posture here. What do you mean? I just wore like I don't even know if I really wore jeans. Maybe like Express jeans or something like Express or like I think I still had my like Hollister jeans from high school. I don't know. I've always kind of been like the same size in my pants, so I've just had like kept the same ones. But yeah, I ended up going to a Levi's store and my friend had recommended them and sure enough she was right. They were like the best jeans I've ever had. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, jeans are those one things too that I don't feel like I mean, the nice thing about jeans is how many different I take that back. There's a lot of different variations, but I just feel like you need a couple different types and you're good to go. I used to think my Prince Charming would come, and finally so would I. I hate you, Toxic. No, actually, Indigo would spawn that. Oh man, my quotes, needless to say, are questionable at best. I have to go grab a drink to hydrate, and we're hitting that 3.5 hour mark, so I think it's time to bring out the ranch water. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna talk to him, and then I'll run downstairs and do a bathroom break real quick. It is cocktail hour. It is 7:45, so gotta spend my gobbles. Flannels, though, is a different story. I got it at a thrift store, $10. American Eagle. But thrifting, baby. All right, we have this quest.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside, and well, it must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi.
I mean, just because your guy's dead doesn't mean I don't want my,
I'll take a closer look.
Okay, hold on. The grip of Volunder. All right, so we're losing Runic, but we're actually gaining strength and defense, and that's probably what we need, honestly, for this next segment that we have to go back into. Yes, definitely. Yeah, you know, they're hit or miss, George, though, because sometimes I feel like thrift stores now are just as expensive as buying something new from the store. Like, honestly, it's like such a trendy thing now. It's no longer. You gotta find like a true thrift store where they're really, truly just not trying to take that much of a profit on it. Like, actually resell it. Yeah. I mean, I usually, yeah, I don't mind buying used clothes. I mean, you always wash it and stuff, but thrift stores have, yeah, they've definitely caught on. Yeah. I'm sounding like, I just feel like you can find really good quality stuff there. Like, this has easily become my favorite flannel. And it was $10.
Look at this here
Money.
ring. Maybe Anvari left a bit of magic inside for he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
And then he'll be able to make
dwarves
something
and
better.
Magic jewels is like flies and pig lips.
Wait,
Supple.
hold on.
Ugh. I'm not
This
as interested as I thought.
That grip will be awesome. Very low perk activation chance to grant protective barriers, preventing damage from enemy attacks on any successful exit. We're actually getting really close to finding World Serpent scale fragments too.
What can I get you, you little fart?
Where am I supposed to get solid steel?
What more you need?
Maybe his brother. All right, we completed that quest. Let's go. Yeah, I found the best stuff from thrift stores. Plus, they really don't make clothes like they used to. Truly. Falling on a budget. I have so much silver, but also if you find the collectibles, that will always help. Like, I just made 22k off of some collectibles. Oh my god. Mr. Mojo.
Boy.
Please. Oh yeah, Bass Pro. Dude, people don't believe me when I say Bass Pro actually has really affordable clothes. And Carhartt is still pretty affordable. You can definitely tell their prices have gone up a little bit as they've become more of like a trendy brand. But overall, like if you get Bass Pro brand stuff, it's pretty cheap. They have the fish flops. I love those fish flops. All right, so we are actually going to just do a little swoop swoop and just go out and then back into the other inlet. Mojo, I hate you. The nice thing about them becoming more trendy, though, is there's so many more stores popping up.
There was once a scorpion who wished to travel to the other side of a river.
Why?
If you continue to interrupt,
You get what you
I will end
pay
the
for.
story.
Okay.
The scorpion asked the frog for help. He told the frog that if he gave him a ride across the river on his back, he would be rewarded. The frog protested, fearing the scorpion would sting him.
That's a fair fear.
The scorpion assured the frog that he would not sting him, or they would both drown in the river. The frog agreed, but halfway across the river, the scorpion stung him. The frog was mortally wounded, and they both sunk to the bottom of the river and perished.
That's
sad.
Horrible story.
Why would the scorpion do that?
He was a scorpion. It is his nature to do harm.
Oh.
That's just what Mom used to say about the gods.
Your mother always spoke the truth.
What are those orbs?
Enough stories.
All right, we have our last spot for this. Yeah, oh my gosh. So I always love doing like plaid PJ pants for like the holiday season. Bass Pro always has great ones during like summer for $10. Like you can get some great plaid pants. I'm a sucker. Like I make my whole family get the same flannel. Get the same flannel pants. Hold on. No. Beach. All right, here we go. These guys, I think I can just... I should just... Yeah. They have a troll. They have a game troll. Alright, before I activate that, let me stomp on that. Let me run to the bathroom and then also grab some range water. Because it is 5 o'clock somewhere. Atreus. Love teals. So glad to see that. Teals? What are TLC? You gotta have a TLC mod for that? Wait, what is that? Yeah, look, as far as names go for drinks, I feel like ranch water isn't exactly the most appetizing,
Might
but...
as well, right?
Fine.
Yeah. But... Oh, okay, I got you. It's pronounced like, okay, it's like a, it's a K? Ah, gotcha, from Stargate. All right, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. It's 5 o'clock in Cali. That's true. That's true. I once again tried to get ginger for you guys. That girl is slumped. Like full-blown passed out. Okay. A barrel or... Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 more second. I feel like I can't go through one stream without having to charge this bad boy. Gotta be kidding me. All right, let's see. Or is that a fireplace? Yes. Yes. I made that. I did that. Yeah, I didn't realize. I mean, again, an electric fireplace is very different than a gas fireplace, but making your own electric fireplace is actually super easy. Easier than I thought it would be. Okay, so we have 2 flavors. You guys decide, chat decides. Are we going with ranch water spicy, agave, lime juice, and jalapeno flavors? Or ranch water Rio red grapefruit, agave, lime, and grapefruit juice? Well, it will eventually be both, but what are we starting with? Spicy? Ew, I'm not mixing them together. No, I haven't pre-ordered Ragnarok or anything. I'm just gonna kind of wing it. Phasey, welcome back in, by the way. I'm not doing 50-50. The sweet and spicy for sure. Well, let's not fool ourselves. Grapefruit isn't that sweet. Grapefruit's not that sweet. Hold on. Team? There we go. The Clumsy Warrior, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. One of the two, spicy. All right. Both sound awful. They're actually really good. So they're like tequila-based hard seltzers. And they're actually really good. I think I do prefer White Claws, but when in room. It's like a Friday. Wait, is that Dretch? Dretch, hello, welcome back in. Drew Chains. I always like pick a piece and I always mess it up. Grapefruit's slightly bitter. I know people that will put like sugar on it. Fiasco, welcome back into. And Nick, I'm from the East Coast. Oh no, that's actually gonna be horrible. Oh no, wait, I think I'm good. Okay. I thought I still had some left in that. Polk, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I don't know, it's not the best. Oh, just cleared out my whole sinuses. That jalapeno. I do love grapefruit. And I also discovered was it the blackberry White Claw that was so incredible? I think it was that one. Chug the jalapeno drink, then drink the grapefruit for the rest of the stream. It's actually so strong. Oh, that I inhaled all of that. So these are, which surprisingly, these are only 4% alcohol per can, which I feel like is not that good. But the root is Far West Texas. Roots in Far West Texas. Yeah, I'm fine. You know, it kind of tastes like jalapeno key lime pie. Yeah, it's kind of like jalapeno key lime pie. I'm really selling this one to you guys.
Kavegya.
Oh, whew. Put hair back on your chest, man.
I'm not ready.
He's a whole nother beast. Do not call anybody. Oh shit. What is that swing? No. But I will tell you, I definitely just cleared my system out just now. Rip him apart! Finish him.
A tough fight.
I must speak with you.
Another spirit who wants him.
What's wrong?
I came to this lake with a group of tradesmen, seeking refuge from the desolation. But how can we know it was even worse at the Lake of Nine?
We cannot undo your mistake.
I know what it
spirit.
is.
I know that. But I fear for my captain and crew. I believe they are still under the water. Will you find them for me?
Is
Also,
there
boy, thanks for
anything
the
you
follow.
can
Welcome
offer
to the
us in
channel and
return?
community. What is going on?
I have little to offer.
Oh, well, I'm not sure.
Wait! I died wearing a valuable family heirloom. It's yours, if you promise to find my crew.
Now I gotta do another
Deal.
quest.
Thank you.
Okay, let's do it. Alright, fine.
You are learning.
You twisted my arm. I know what is
Why
it.
didn't your mom ever tell me about the desolation?
I know what it is. It's because like when you drink it out of a can, you're not gonna smell it. Whereas because my nose goes in, I'm smelling it while I'm drinking it. So it sounds like it's just making my eyes water. For Cutwater Cocktails, it's a San Diego-based company. Oh, April, welcome back in. Needs hello too. Yeah. All right, Cheesy Beard, enjoy The Boys season 3. I haven't even started yet. I need to. Yes, Silas. Jalapeno key lime pie. I did, and welcome back in. Enjoy the lurky turkey. All right, so that was like a micro goal. Unfinished business completed. 1 corrupted remnant. Common pommel. Oh. Well, that wasn't that cool. But we are searching for a whetstone. So we're super close to that too. The seal monsters get annoying really quickly. Yeah, they're so annoying. Because they just like dig back into the ground, and then especially if you're fighting those with like the normal mobs, it just all kind of surrounds you. They usually strike you from behind too, which is so annoying. The Boys season 3 is good. Did they put out all the episodes for that, or were they slowly releasing them? Aurelian, hello. Yeah, the Realm of the Fire. So, okay.
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern.
We're gonna go back
Or should it
somewhere.
be yours?
Doesn't it concern us if everything around us is dying?
Our only concern is reaching the peak.
Fair.
Really? Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment. If we stray from
This
the
way.
path, it is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
God, he's so
I can live with
wise.
that if it means we keep exploring.
Everything
helping
he
others.
says is so like
Rory.
eloquent.
Do you remember which is port and which is starboard?
Oh, I think so. Port is left, and starboard is right. Right?
Not your right. Where the boat faces, port is left, and starboard
Starboard is right. Right. I knew
Right. I love that they keep
I did.
respawning barrels in the waterways. Yeah, I can't really do... I can't... For some reason, I just feel like I can't binge The Boys. There's the shipwreck. So we found the treasure map, so I want to go back to the shipwreck real quick before we continue forward. And Clue, hello. Clue, welcome back in. Port is 4 letters. Ah, port is 4 letters. Left is 4 letters. That's an easy way to remember. I wonder if we can hit that bird from here too. I'm trying to think if there has been one that I've binged recently. Can't remember the last time I've just sat. Wait, I think it might be down here, you guys. Why else would they have this as a way to get back up if you couldn't get into the water? Maybe we can't swim in the water yet, but we'll be able to. And people say silver is a rare resource. Or there's just a lot of sunken ships. So he said, well, I wasn't posted on a ship during my cheer force days? No. No. Here, it was right here, his body. Yeah, no, never. I haven't, Cooper.
Found it.
Legendary, lightning-infused metal used by the kin of Thor. Used to upgrade pommels with shock damage effects. That's so cool. And look at that hack silver. Gold inscribed sign of cunning. That was so worth it. I wonder if I found any of the other places. That's amazing. Okay, let's see if we can hit it. I don't think we're going to be able to, but a girl can try. Yeah. Okay. We will not even be getting close to it, so we'll come back later. Cooper, so I'm actually going to be playing Stray next Sunday. Yeah, which is perfect because Stray will take me a little bit longer than my normal stream time. And next week I'm actually, I have a family event on Saturday, so I'm not going to be streaming Saturday. I remember port and starboard because starboard has more R for right. Ah, I love tricks like that where it just is like an easy remember. I don't think I want to stop there. I think for the most part, I feel like I've explored a lot of stuff. We have the wolves. I know we still have the wolves, but I think I want to come back there after. So maybe do like one more main quest and then come back to... Oh, we have a lot of... Hold on. Let's level up real quick. Yes. I'm going to be doing Madison on Friday, which is our other special stream outside of God of War. And then next Sunday is Stray. Let's see. This is how you remember. I think Jack Sparrow even said it once in the movie. It has more R's. Or the left one. Hunter Killer. So I think that one's just great to grab anyway. We have so many XP. So much XP. Let me go to Atreus' stuff too. Oh, I actually have to level up his weapon before I can do anything else. Let's go ahead and fill up that real quick though. And then... Okay. That's good. I feel like a lot of shows nowadays haven't been binge-worthy to me, but I just don't think I found the right show yet. Winters, welcome back in. Yeah! Yeah, Kat, I know Kat really well. Yeah, she actually is in here a lot. She'll pop by pretty often. Yeah, no, she's fantastic. Seething Earth. Press L2 to pick up and hurl a large boulder from around the ground. I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. Spartan Rage. That's in Spartan Rage too, which would kind of help if they're clustered somewhere else. Man, but the Rage ones cost so much, you know? And DevGrow, welcome back in for another stream. Hello. I want to watch the Stray playthrough. Yes, I'm so excited for Stray. Everybody's coming in here and talking about it. May I ask how much begging, pleading, and bribing would be involved in getting a God of War? Boy alert sound. I need to do one. We actually just talked about that before I started my stream yesterday. And I just need to go in and update my sound alerts. I try to do it for games, but sometimes I do forget. I think it's this one that I want. Yes, to be able to block it and send it back is incredible. Let's do that. Based on air, hello. And then we're gonna do that. I have so much XP, I feel like I can just get everything at this point. After landing a precision axe throw, weak points and headshots, press upper during a flash recall. Okay. We're actually really just locked out by not leveling up our axe that much. Okay, we definitely need to do the leap attack too. That's gonna be sick. Yeah, she's super kind. She's amazing. I highly recommend her. All right, bust it. And then there's one more over here, and then we'll circle back. I played Stray late last night and enjoyed it so much. I didn't want to stop playing. It's definitely a game that can be completed in one sitting. My excitement, oh. I'll try to grab Ginger one more time before I hop off today. She's just been a sleepy girl. Sleepy girl. All right, this should be the right side. Nope, we gotta head all the way back here. I will be able to come back here and explore more. I think we're just heading on to the next, like, main quest. After you. It's so cute. Look at it. I just want to follow it to the ends of the earth. Oh no, his body. Oh.
Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier.
Okay,
when
Ellie.
we left the witch's cave.
And what direction is that?
It's
so cute. I like his little pitter patter.
The sun is over there, so south.
Texas
Southwest.
shrimp. Hello. Hello. I'm not gonna step on it. I'm not gonna step on it. I need to just not smell it while I'm drinking it. You should, Frosty. It looks incredible. Oh my jeez, where did he just go?
Where did he go?
I just tossed him off the edge. Get off my son! Hey. No! I'm not sniffing to check for poison. I can't help but smell it as I drink it. That was awesome. Oh, new bestiary. Hold on. I know, I wish I could pet it. What's the one game? Oh, Red Dead, where you could actually look at the cat. Wait, could you pet the cat in Red Dead? I can't remember. All right, Draugr speed. What's more terrifying than a Draugr? A Draugr that can run at you really fast. Mother said some Draugrs had special powers, and these ones were able to shoot fire out of their legs and move quickly around the battlefield. We'll need to be on our toes.
Worth a shot.
Our toes. This one? I think he doesn't...
Can't read these either, but they're different from the others.
Then we already broke into that one and that one, so we're good to go. Let's do. I like all these familiar death plays he's been doing since like, oh, are they all the same? It's like Love Potion in Harry Potter. When the girl uses it on Ron. AR Speedy. I think we just want him to hit that. And that one. And that one. Oh, there it is. What are the enemy's reasons for attacking you? I think they're attacking anything that's living, because it's all falling apart. She's level 6, y'all. She's level 6. They're level 6 and 7. Guys, I don't think I can fight a level 6 and 7. I don't think I'm ready for this. Great is no need a reason to attack. Sir Rhino, welcome back in. Let's see if...
Oh, look. The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time.
Yeah, that does. Maybe we come back to this later. I think we just keep heading this way. I forgot to clap their cheeks before they clapped mine first. You're right. You're so right. We're just trying to go back to the... Oh, we can do this now. There we go. He should be able to read it now, though, right? We're missing the one that will... Maybe it needs its crystal. So we need to find a broken crystal. Right here. There we go. I definitely remember this one and had the same reaction. How are you gonna throw a level 6 and 7 at me like that? It's good. It's good. We just finished exploring the lake. And now we're getting back onto the main quest.
Here. Boy.
Boy.
Yes, sir. Wonder who wrote
Boy.
this.
Lore added. I like how Kratos picks up heavy objects so easily, just on one shoulder too. Beware of Seor and those who practice it. Their sorcery is insidious and ever-changing, and so are the souls who master it. The more power they summon, the less they are themselves. Is that how they turn into revenants? Don't question it, Core. Just let it happen. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Cedar? Cedar? Cedar. Yeah, he should be doing... Yeah, he's doing all the... He's the linguist of the group. Oh, yeah. That's all he's good for. What do you mean? No. Natty with the tier 3 resub for 5 months in a row as well. Natty, thank you so much for the continual support. And no, not pizza. Get out of here. I actually was thinking how good pizza would sound. Snack to the future. I love that name. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I also like, isn't there somebody in here, Snack That Smiles Back or something? Matt That Smiles Back, I think. Boba tea sounds really good. No, I was thinking about this. I could also do Texas Roadhouse tonight if I ended stream by like, oh no, it's a weekday, so they're gonna close at 9, I think. Judy. Ellie, please. Judy with the resub for 5 months in a row. Has it been 5 months? Oh my god. Was it Elden Ring? No. Was it Elden Ring? No, Red Dead. Judy, either way, thank you so much for the continual support for 5 months in a row. And you've been here the whole stream, so I don't want to say anything. But really, thank you. And Natty Cake, welcome back in. Say, and then you slap a dr. Sader. Cough, Aramaic cough. Did Judy cheat on her partner?
Found anything good in Fafnir's storeroom?
Ming.
Like maybe a whetstone?
No, I haven't yet. Ming, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and
I
community.
suppose you prefer
I haven't had
brother's
boba tea
work?
in such a long
You're
time.
wrong, of course.
I think I haven't been back here since... I'm sorry, what? These wolves are getting hard for me to take. Alright, take out the easy ones first. Yeah. Oh, I had a protected barrier. That is actually really good. Okay, that's actually sick. So my favorite boba tea is actually an avocado boba tea. I haven't really seen it in a whole lot of places though. All right, grab this. I don't know if we were blocked out of looting anything because of the ice. I don't think so. I think we did collect as many things as possible. Oh, we can also take the lift up too. Legendary Loot, welcome back in. You and every single person has said that. I know. Y'all can't believe I'm not playing straight right now. But believe it. Believe it. Yeah, I'm going to play it next Sunday. I think. We'll see. At this rate, I'm going to break and play it this Sunday. Yeah, avocado is the best. That's so good. Fluffire, welcome back in too. Hello. Everybody. I'm playing Stray right now. What are you doing? You need to be muting and fully immersing yourself into Stray right now, Soup. Jeez. The ranch water.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But
I said no.
Okay.
The beard is actually the... All right. You're about to start Stray too. Macaroni, welcome back in too. Yeah. Yeah. Wait till you finish God of War 3. God of War in 3 weeks to play Stray. What do you mean, wait? I am talking about some...
So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You don't think I'll
You
complete
would
it in
know
2
better
weeks?
than I.
Thanks.
So
Now
beautiful.
watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right.
Okay, so we still haven't figured out this stuff and the red stuff. I'm seriously considering having a sprinkler system professionally installed. Cough, cough. As a homeowner. History. I'm probably gonna get Stray after dinner. Wait, Shrimp, if you have PS, PlayStation, they're offering it for free right now.
Again.
I don't think...
What do we do now?
Wait, are they offering
We
it
see if the witch
for
was
free
right.
through PC for the first week too? Elden Ring felt easier than Stray. Look, it was a little bit of a shot that he fired. You need premium to get it free? Oh, okay. It's in PS Plus Extra and you get a PS Plus trial. Oh, we're going?
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
I misread it. I baited y'all. I'm sorry. False hope. Is it a $40 game for Stray? It's giving me Lord of the Rings vibes. It's only 30. That's not bad. You're getting that real close-up shot of his nipple, though. It's 40 in Canada. Yeah. Dawn. I know, with this misinformation, I'm sorry. staring at his nipple.
Path ahead. It's a
The
block.
light of
Then we
Alfheim.
climb.
All right, it looks like we're climbing because I definitely can't get over there. Let's go. Wait a minute. Isn't that a sign of like taking steroids or something if it's rock hard like that? Thunder King. No shame means great. Hold on. I don't know, I could be wrong.
You know, Mother said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before
Yeah,
they
Ellie
disappeared.
gifted me
Disappeared.
Stray for my
Yeah, I guess they
birthday
just
anniversary.
left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they
For
return
our
to their
2-year
home.
anniversary.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important
Kratos
giant.
is just Thank you for that big time. I'm really glad that I know that about you.
More black breath.
He's just aroused for war. It's just cold. Yeah.
That ended. Matches the one on the door to Jotunheim into his temple. The giants did come here.
For mine and Ellie's anniversary. Any loot? Any loot?
Is that a deer? I
Is
don't
it on
remember
my hip
stories
now
of a
or
giant
something?
with a deer head.
It's in my hand.
Wonder who he is.
Oh wow.
No way across. But
That's
there's a
so
sandbar.
cool. And we're missing a crystal. And I always love seeing Atreus. This is no mine. This is a tomb. For yourself fun to make it shine through the dark. Also to make it last that long too.
Ready yourself, boy.
Best part about Best part about Quarry was it, or was it on Mulan? I didn't mean to do that. That's excessive. What's done is done.
In a cave? Weird. How do you think that got up there?
I have not used that yet. That's awesome. Oh, what's the other one? What's the jumping attack? Oh, that's so sick. That's gonna be amazing. There's a lot of tomb raiding in this one. Also another game that I need to finish. I think we're getting closer to discovering what the red rock is. It's also vandalism. Just a wee bit. Okay, so we can't go down there. There wasn't a rock over there?
Maybe the riddle will help.
I don't think so yet.
The floor boy.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing.
I need one more crystal.
Think there's a second light crystal around here?
Let me just get that hack silver while I can. Please no spoilers, y'all. Oh, check that out. Oh, I think it's above me. Can you see that? Do you see what I see? Here we go. With this game, I feel like I'm constantly missing whatever's above me. It's like I don't choose
This
to look
place
up
must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us.
the obstacles. Oh, he's right. Whoa! Atreus, stop moving me. Outer, hello.
That looks right.
I swear, Outer.
I can almost make it out.
I swear. Rigel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. It's raiding time. VVB, did you bring these awesome people in here? Rigel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. What were you just playing? Hold on, I'm in the process of moving. We're moving. Wait, I'm moving this way, Ophelia, welcome in. Rigel, welcome in. Guys, seriously, welcome to the channel. My name is Maggie. I am a variety streamer, and I'm doing another playthrough of God of War in preparation to get me hyped up for Ragnarok. But please tell me you're just playing Stray. Tabletop Simulator. We were playing Mice and Myths. So I've never
The
played
riddle
that, but
answer
I've
for
heard of that.
sample.
It means freedom. Let's try it.
Hold on. All right, spell freedom. That's really cool.
What is the riddle?
Yeah, have you played this
No
game
yoke
before?
beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call. Not sure what a thrall is, but freedom fits the rest.
I'm not miserable drinking it. It's like the smell in my nose. It's a fun game. You play as a mice running towards a castle. I got bonked like hell. What difficulty did you play?
There's a crystal in that torch holder.
Doing this
Should I
one.
light it?
Kato,
That helps,
welcome in
right?
as well. Guys, seriously, welcome in. If you're new here, I like cats, Taco Bell, the gym, and donuts, and Chick-fil-A. We recently added Chicky Lele to
Guess
the
we
mix.
have to go down and go up.
BBB, thanks for... Were you just actually playing the game itself?
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you
Nothing
laugh?
bad behind the door.
Oh, you're serious?
Never.
I am always
Never.
serious.
I forget.
Yeah,
Mom always said you never took an interest in history.
I'm drinking
Giants
out of
are
the
just a
cannon.
race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. There's only one of them.
I'm going back to White Claws. Ball shooter, welcome back. We're talking about God of War 2, Normie, who hasn't played video games since Tetris. Was just talking about God of War to someone who hadn't played it since. It's not easy. I could imagine that. Going from Tetris to this, a little bit of a difference. Yeah. Chicken and donuts. Oh yeah. Chicky Lele. I love it. I've never tried an apricot donut, but that sounds amazing. Any kind of like sweet. Strawberry is my favorite, so that would actually be incredible. Do you normally do tabletop sim or do you play other games? Kind of a mixture of everything, I think. So I think we're gonna mainly head that way, but I want to actually... Yep. Oh, I love when Atreus shoots arrows through the floor. It's so nice. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. That's fun. I actually have been trying to do a tabletop game in the Discord, so I think we're going to try to do that next month. Kidding. Hi, M4, what's up? Welcome in. And is it Monog? Is that what it actually is? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. All right, we just got some rare bracers, so let's check this out. So they are level 3. It's going to knock down our strength and runic, but it actually ups our defense and cooldown a lot. I think that's worth it. And it will take us up. And if we can get closer to level 3, I think those are better. Let's see too. I can't put sockets on that, but I don't have sockets on this. Really? I haven't had any enchantments on my clothes right now. Kato, thanks for the follow as well. Guys, seriously, I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. We do tabletop on Tuesday, Thursday. I love lots of industrial sims like Dyson Sphere, Satisfactory. Man, I haven't even heard of any of those. Oh my gosh. That sounds like a lot of fun though. Over here, trying to do the farming simulator personally. I would really like, right, Ellie? I think these are all level 2, but I don't mind putting an enchantment on here. I think I want to up the cooldown if possible, because I do rely on those pretty heavily. Yeah. Let's do Defiance, right? Yeah. So we'll do Defiance, and then we'll also put an enchantment in here for, I would say, Vitality or Strength. Maybe Strength. If we have one. Oh, did you see that? Symbol of truth. Okay, definitely this way. Okay. No worry, you are totally good. I'm like the king of raiding and dashing, so no worries. Thank you so much for the raid again, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. All right, so we're heading over here. We're gonna pick this up. Yeah, Uncle Drew, you got a gifted sub earlier. Welcome back in. All right, kill the... I'm gonna go for these guys first. They're respawning. Before they respawn. There we go. Got it. What a little... Smack her! Okay, ready? The run and jump. That funny guy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. And okay, Dreamville, I'll catch you later. Thank you again for the resub. And if I don't see you later this week, have a great rest of your week. Let's see. Yeah, we've been crushing it today, Uncle. We actually just worked our way through the lake. So we're working our way through the lake and then, oh, nice. We did a little bit of exploration in the lake. And then now we're back on the main quest. And we started doing the quest for the dwarves as well. So we gotta finish out those. No, man, it's actually, it's actually my second playthrough, but I kind of consider it my first playthrough, considering my first playthrough was extremely rushed and unfocused and not caring about basically anything. Just the fighting. I feel like my first playthrough, I only cared about the fighting. I really thought it was gonna escape me on that one too. Trash, hello. Welcome back, Trash. All right, so this should be... We're gonna have to get to a spot where we can pick all of these, I think. Yeah, Flannel, I'm still in. I'm glad to see you didn't stray from God of War. Not for a while. We've got a couple streams without it. Yeah?
At the ready.
All right, we've got a big guy, so let's go for this guy. Let Atreus focus on the big guy. Oh, thanks, Phoebe. Yeah. I can't believe it's been 4 years. Shit. What? I definitely rolled out of that. Rip him apart! Rip him apart!
Ready and wait.
That was ridiculous. Alright, so I see these right here, but I think I need to try to light up this area. There it is. Oh yeah, that was destruction at its best. I don't like this. I feel like these guys can come back alive. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to it. You know, it's killing me not to play it like this week, but I'm gonna stick to it. I really need to play Madison first. It came out first. I gotta respect that. Plus, it's gonna make Stray that much better, I think. Let's see. I guess. Oh, check that out.
I didn't know that was there.
Because I can see, son. Just do a little one tap that. All right, so there's one. This is where we're gonna find them. Oh, wow. That's so crazy. All right. Basically BNR is what it's coming out to look like. That's cool that they wrote it up in blood. Blood. Oh, there's the other one. All right, this is gonna be really annoying. think it's gonna be on a timer, but got it. B. B, B, B. This one is gonna be R, and then we need one more. No, 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 no. I can't see what it is. No. No. N. Is that N? Was that it? I don't know if I did it in time. And I don't actually think that's the one that it is. Excuse me. I've never played God of War cast, but I just play... But I play about all of the Final Fantasy games, but mostly playing Nier. So I almost did Nier. I didn't add it to the list after all, but everybody was speaking so fondly of it, so I would like to try it eventually. Oh, guys, nice. All right, our rage is now increased even more. That looks so good. It looked like a ZD. I'm so sure. So I wonder what the purpose of lighting this one up was.
Boy, another
Nice.
light crystal.
God, there's so much you can miss if you don't look all the way around. He said boy 60 times. I expect a bird to be over here, honestly. This is giving me Mines and Warrior vibes. And they call it a mine.
Just look at this place. It feels so...
Dead.
I was gonna say ancient, but
Same
it
thing.
works too.
Dude. I feel like everybody's playing Stray right now. Alright, let's continue this way. Tobin, thanks for the hydrate, and welcome back, dude. I really just need to, like, switch to something else. Ancient is the new death. Does it bother anybody else that the, like... Oh! Rat.
Sleepover. Can we order pizza?
Can we order pizza?
This is a lot of bodies.
I know. So, no. Back it up. No pizza. Texas Roadhouse, though. Maybe make it a day early, you know? We've delayed enough.
Tell me what you see.
Well,
Zulu,
they
thank you
look
so
like
much.
men, not giants.
Take
Correct.
that time
Do you
for
see
yourself.
treasure? See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they
Bye,
set them all
George.
off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
George, I'll catch you later. Thank you so much. And let me know if you start Fable Anniversary Edition. The ribs actually sound really good from Texas Roadhouse. Oh, Zulu. Dude, go get time for yourself. Dastardly needs linked Sumbro. That one guy. Oh, that one guy. Wow, one Nacho. Guys, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Thank you so much, Zulu. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Thank you. And get out of here. Go get time for yourself. Don't start talking about food.
Statue! We made it across!
It's that time in the stream where we start talking about food. I'm just saying it's 8:40 now. If I wait, actually, let me just put this to rest. Let me just not torture myself. Let me find out when it closes, and then I'll know. You know. Wait, what? Okay, let me see. Not pizza. No. She's getting wiser. It closes at 10 p.m. Oh, no. No. The pasta with vodka sauce. Oh. Didn't you have that yesterday? Did you have enough for today too? Yes. So, yeah, so much. No, I totally agree with that, Mojo. With a little grilled chicken. Oh, that sounds so good. Vodka sauce is a
What
whole
does it
nother
say?
thing.
Oh,
I already mentioned
this is
one.
Dwarven, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree.
Black.
He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep.
Steal
Think
from
he's
the
still
dark.
there?
I do not know.
I was just kidding, because you said pizza earlier. We say pizza every stream. Like every single stream you guys bring up pizza just to torture me. Alright.
Look here.
Pick it up, son. Boy.
I've
He
seen
could at
this
least
language
mix it up.
before.
What language is this? The serpent. The serpent cannot be spoken to, but its belligerence towards Izar, sorry for screwing it up, is unmistakable. The destruction of Tyr's temple is infeasible while he remains. However, his presence has caused the Lake of Nine to submerge it completely. Therefore, the larger aim of fettering realm travel is still achieved. The Raven Keeper. Azir. Thank you. Did you say drive to drive? Yeah. If what's gonna happen is I'm gonna end up streaming well past being able to grab Texas Roadhouse, so it'll end with Taco Bell. But I've been really doing well. I haven't eaten out. What, we didn't eat out since Sunday? No, since Saturday. I just love that ability that he can do. Okay, we better figure out how to solve this so that I can finally escape. Retro, welcome back in. How's it going? Let's solve this so I can get the heck out of here. All right, so look above for my last crystal. Never played this game, chat. Is this an accurate summary of the game? Young boy runs around with illiterate father killing monsters. You forgot the part where their mother died. Add the part where their... Oh my god.
Where'd you know?
That is
The
so
peak is still our
good.
goal. We find a way up.
Cook salmon for the first time. Oh yeah, salmon's so easy to cook too. Salmon's really easy to cook, and sometimes grab some cut up sweet potatoes, cook them in an air fryer, and perfect. Or like salmon with some rice is really good. Damn it, we need to get on the other side of that. Oh yeah. What'd you eat, Retro? We're entering the food section of stream. Or we just tease me with all the food. I'll take that. Also, there's... Oh, this is how you get over there. Preferable. I also have been, like, craving polenta. I haven't had it in such a long time. Rosinator, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I feel like I'm getting bug bites every damn day. Oh, that's a solid steel. We need one more solid steel and then we can finally level up the boys' arrows. Ah, that's awesome. Fingers crossed we get it in this tunnel as well. Which makes sense that you get the materials crafting or the materials needed to upgrade weapons should naturally happen as you progress the main storyline.
Peak in the realms. Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
I don't think she expected us to be struggling this hard to get up there to scatter her ashes. I played myself with food talk.
It's a name.
Never
I
talk
think.
about food on an empty stomach.
Brasley. It means terror.
Do you see what I
What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal body. Some kind of lantern?
What is it?
No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
What boy said?
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
I don't want to go that way yet. I want to see what's over here first. I guess kick it. Let's check this out. Oh, this is where... Okay, this is just a fast way to get up and down. Shut up, boy. How many times has it been now? 60, like 3? Threos. Did you say you had Subway and you regret your decision? Were you here for our subway talk earlier? I'm still gonna eat Subway. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna eat Subway, but quite interesting facts thrown at. We were just talking about interesting facts about Subway. And then I exposed myself as one of those people that gets tuna.
Come on, I was just...
Announcing to everything in this mountain that we're here. Sounds about right. Oh, yesterday's were so good. I don't know what's gonna happen today. Say less. Oh. Wait, did you say bread bowls? Bread bowls sound so good.
What is all this?
Tuna is a bold choice, I know.
Or mine.
I
And
know.
if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
And they call it a mine. A mine.
How do we use it?
Spaghetti is so much better this time of day too. In my opinion. I think it's like... I wish you could use just one section of your rage instead of both meters. Get used to hearing that one too much better because I say it every single stream. This is no mine. It was made by those who are dead. And the dead. I'm so scared for the Lord of the Rings movie or TV series coming out. Terrified. Was that the same gobble or a different gobble? That's a different one. Oh no, you can't add too much pressure to it. Hold on. Give me a little bit. Give me a little bit. After you got plat, you just kind of stop playing this one. Oh, you said no bread bowls? I have to stay away from carbs. Thank you. I know what I sounded like in my prime. I know. Without a Gimli quote, it's so true. I need to actually...
The giants not only mined the mountain, but actually lived here.
I'm gonna need to up my list and find some other quotes by him. I also do say, looks like meat's back on the menu pretty often. So that kind of adds some variation to it. It's not always... Wait, can't you hit L3 and R3 to stop your rage? I think so. I think you're right. What a spoiler. What a scum spoil. Tip trick. He doesn't hate it, it's just me. So we gotta figure out what to do with this stuff. Can't do anything now. Let's come back to your... Oh, I missed this somehow.
What does it say?
Sir.
Leave it for a millennial.
That's funny.
How so?
Aww.
One hand wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also dwarves.
And also
Should we add to-
dwarves. The mountain was a stronghold of the giants in Midgard after they left the dwarves mined it.
No.
And then Schmog resided in it. Do you see what I see?
Come.
Tolkien's World. Oh. Yeah, I need to go look at the trailer for the latest trailer they released for the Lord of the Rings series. I really need to go look at that. But we'll see. You're right though, this stuff does kind of look like... Or it kind of reminds me of Neosporin.
Come, boy.
My axe. I just love how his arrows go through walls.
Huh?
Alright. What? Oh, check it out. So we still haven't figured out how to use this, but we found 4 out of 7 chambers that we can come back to later. I know, Flynn. Flynn, welcome back in. I know. I know. We should start counting how many times chat tells me stream it or Stray is out. One half is done. Yeah, no, Flynn, I'm gonna be playing it next Sunday. Next Sunday.
See anything?
So we're not gonna be able to lift
Mining cart.
this yet.
That could be useful, yeah?
He's not gonna be able to get up there. Stray is the cat game. I'm not gonna be able to jump up here. I think I was onto something with can I jump up here? No. I'm so excited. Maybe you have to hit it multiple times. No. I was hoping it would. There's got to be one spot where I can climb up, and it's not here. I think I just had to move this, maybe. Maybe. I know he wants to move that eventually. Make sure we're looking up. I also wish that you could see more of what's going on here. Yep, I'm gonna play Stray. Yes, the cat game. I know. I know. I feel like everybody's playing it right now, but I will get to it eventually. All right, we lit that path. We needed to be over here. That's what it was. I never went over here. There we go. And then we'll be able to climb up. When in doubt, look up.
I think I see how this works.
Ow.
The claw's on one side.
Bug bite.
And if we get this unstuck... Oh no!
I swear.
I think the rope's stuck under
My
that rock.
son. Every time.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Oh, I'm Google. Did you actually? You just bought Stray? Definitely play it. I think I feel like a lot of people are gonna like it. Boy, you broke.
Stop. But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
Yep, I'm on it. Up in the air, it's the most satisfying thing. Ow, shit. Oh, let's try this. I want to try something. Oh. Okay, hold on. I want to try this. Not that. I need to try this projectile thing that I just unlocked. All right, fire at me, fire at me. Fire at me. No. Oh, there it is. We did it! We did it! That was so sick. Wait, that was so cool. That's awesome. All right, let's kill this guy. How did all this... Well, then this entire game wouldn't exist. Now what? I know I'm hurt.
Kind of scary sometimes.
I'm scared. All right, this is either gonna kill me or save me. Send it back, and then finish him off. Let's go. It's so awesome. You're a real tough cookie with a long history. Breaking little hearts. All right, we're headed this way. I'm pretty sure I stepped unnecessarily on all of my health things before I was even in the fighting sequence. That's really cool. That actually comes in handy too, because you can probably project it. I don't know if you have to project it onto your assailant, or if it's to anybody. Like, I wonder if you can rotate it after you catch it downway.
Which way?
Maya, welcome back in, and Brendan, welcome back in as well. Just send it. Just send it. It's the dwarves that go swimming with little Harry. I'm gonna need you to work that into your streams. It's the dwarves that go swimming. You know what? I'll work on that. All right. Good morning, sir. Let me think of how I can naturally fit that into stream.
All right, what'd you break?
I didn't break anything, but Talon bow upgrade. Wait, that's what we were looking for.
Something on your mind, boy? Yeah, go shoot something in the face for your
Yes.
pal Brock.
This is great. Also, I feel like it's so worth it to upgrade his bow, because we obviously rely on boy a lot more than I was expecting to. All right, so we need frozen flame to upgrade that, which we don't have. Wrist armor. We have scaled bracers of focus that we can finally upgrade because we have the solid steel. But let's check out this axe pommel. So deadly grip of vitality, plus 10 vitality, minus strength, minus defense. That's actually good, although we are losing out on defense. I think it is time for us to upgrade our pommel.
Now where do we go from here?
I'm gonna do that. I think that's worth it. So we can... No, we're so close. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt about it, Brendan. Like, when I started playing this, I wasn't... I guess, like, when I saw that it won out, I wasn't that excited, because I think secretly I really did want to play Prey. I knew that this was a game I wanted to go back to. Anytime I add games to the list for you guys to pick on the polls, they're all games I want to play, but sometimes there are ones that I prefer to play more, but I really do like giving you guys the ability to weigh in and kind of see what you guys want, like, as a community. But now that I'm actually in it, I'm so glad that this won out. It truly is such a gem of a game all around. Me. I don't think we want...
Now where do we go from here?
We're still rocking... Oh, wait. Ah, man. I feel like we should do this one. But then it's going to drop down cooldown, and... I feel like I should wait for better chest armor. I should have all threes on at this point, though. Minus 13 on cooldown?
Make you something?
Guys, we can actually upgrade his garb too. Oh, that's amazing. Yes, we can do the... Yes, the superior sharpshooter garb is insane. So I think we had him wearing... I forget which one he was wearing, but this one's so much better. So greatly reduces Talon Bow's arrow recharge time. Enemies in air take increased damage, which we like to keep them in the air. And then when rapid firing, the last arrow inflicts increased damage. Oh yeah, and he looks super fine. He's looking fresh.
What's it gonna be?
All right,
You had a way around the Black Breath all along.
Now don't go thinking I could have gotten you past it, you big sack of meat. I got ways around most everything, especially up here. Time
Would
was
actually
my
help you.
folk had the run of this joint. Improved the design of the Jotnar traps and built workarounds to boot.
No.
Why do you think they're so devious?
DC, go away.
Oh, that reminds me. Watch out for traps.
All right. I hate you, DC. Light the way, son. I know, the drinks are not... The drinks are rough, but
How
I'm
big
still...
is this place?
Mama didn't
It
raise
is
no
a
bitch.
mountain. Big.
Do you see what I see? 16 out of 51, baby. Oh, it's underneath us. What is this suspicious looking crate in front of the crate? Mama didn't raise her bitch. True facts about the beaver. You guys have to go watch it. It was such an informative and great movie, or great YouTube video. Yes, Phoenix, welcome back in. Yes, Ragnarok. Well, this is a different spot than I was expecting. Yeah, 1 HP in a dream. Oh, it's right there. Do you love that chair? I actually don't like this version of it, but I bought this version 3 years ago. I've had a couple people let me know that they bought the newer version and they liked it so much better. So my new chair is supposed to arrive anywhere from today to Sunday, so we'll see. It's just what I do, Stevie, okay? I told you I like Christmas songs. The chair won't last the week. Exactly, Riddle. That was another solid piece. Yeah, I guess solid pieces are probably most likely found in mines. In the mines.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Make it.
Okay.
Alright, we were going that way anyway. Year, no. English only. Unfortunately, I wish I had been more adamant about learning another language. Alright, I don't think that's the way that we're gonna go, but I think I'll figure it out. Oh, there we go. God, oh God. Oh, ow! 1 HP in a dream?
Of course.
Oh, I know. Well, right now I'm working on learning the piano, like from scratch. So that's taking up a lot of my learning capacity right now. But eventually, yeah, I do want to try to learn. If it means I get to talk to Hannah more, I'm here for it. This is gonna be bad news bears. Oh. I'm ready. All right, there's no. Are you kidding me? You're serious? I know my OCD is with. Trust me, I wasn't okay with it either. I'll have to check on you. Want to get one? Yeah. I'll let you know. It should be arriving this week. So. Break him! Break him! Oh, it wouldn't even let me do it. Shit. There's so many. Is that Sir Derpy Penguin? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. That was awesome. Funny dude, thanks for the follow as well. Guys, seriously, welcome into the community.
It's kind of heavy.
That was awesome. Ah, toy soldier. Hello. And we have a new beast. Kill the beast. There's another one. Bestery? Was it? You're the best around. Damn it, why is that so? Where is that? What is that in? Why is it stuck in my head? Was it the dual wield? Or projectile? We've found all of them. Power weapon. Maybe it's the power weapon one. Either way. It's in something else though that I listened to recently. I can throw the axe, but I just got this ability to where I can throw projectiles back if dodged at if blocked at the last moment. So I just kind of like torturing them. Wasn't there one of the little creatures? Edge crest of menace. World serpent scale. That's what we needed to actually finish out our item too. We gave him the good old 1-2 slap. I like the way he kicks it. He does this like side kick. I don't know. Even the way he kicks stuff is cool. I want to be just like Kratos. What's in here? Oh, there's something up there. I hear one of the birds. The birds and the bees. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
It moved!
I've been spotted. Back to lurk mode.
And we're stuck.
Oh,
Card's still attached to
I see that.
that's on me.
There.
I see that.
Go!
So we need it to... Oh, so we can jump over to the other side. I gotcha.
That's it!
Ernie, thank you so much for the continual support for 2 months in a row as well. I know you were here earlier, but seriously, thank you so much for the continual support, and I'm glad to see you're still enjoying the channel and community. Wait a minute. I think I need to actually move it back a little. Hold on.
Maybe there's a way through that
Back it
big
up,
gate
back
up
it
there?
up, back it up. Chasing birds, what is this? Pretty much. Did you see how excited I got by a squirrel? What do you think? THS, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I didn't even want to attempt to try to say that wrong because I was going to. Welcome to the community. What is it being held onto? By? It was just, I'm sorry, it wasn't a squirrel, it was a lizard. It was a lizard. Must you break everything, father? I want to stop. Let's try going this way first because I feel like I'm gonna miss it if I don't. Yep. I've been spotted. Back to lurk.
Another lantern!
Broken.
Oh.
Leave it.
What could they be for?
This, I think this is
Something
actually the
special
right way to
can
go,
feel
so I don't want to do this. Check this out. Oh. That should be open all the time now, I think. I can't wait to get the next thing, the next item. So I can break the stuff in the orange. And then figure out also, I don't know if I ever figured out how to... I feel like we should jump. I'd never figured out how to clear off the vines. I think we are back to 4 solid steel, possibly. That's where he came from. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Run it back.
Good.
I don't remember finding one cup to begin with. Like a bowl in a fine china shop. Yep. Yeah. But on the bright side, I got a lot of money. You guys can't see it, but 65K, baby. All because we're breaking barrels. A game spec, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. And not ever sober, hello. I woke up with that song. I don't think I've ever waken up and just thought of Cotton Eye Joe, but I guess that's quite the good morning. Your brain ran off in the middle of the night. I haven't heard it since like 8th grade. Where did you come from? Where did you go? It's okay. I am permanently ensuring that everybody has country roads stuck in their head at all times. I didn't need to go in that hard on that guy. Wait, come down here. I can't be asked. I don't want to go down there. I think he died because he fell. Oh my god. To the place I belong. From Go Texan Day Forced Dancing at School. Forced Dancing at School. The only one that sticks in my memory, like permanently, is what's the song from Shrek? I remember doing a school dance where it was dun 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 dun. Na, 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 na. What is that song though? I can't think about it. That's the only song that's stuck in my Funky Town. Yes, that will be forever in my memory now. Mm-hmm. Now you're right. There's a shortcut for you to knock down. Yeah, that one. Not that I want to get back up here, but sometimes it makes you take it. But then you can just climb back up, I guess. Yeah. And see, I never really got to watch a lot of Malcolm in the Middle. All-Star Zach here, welcome back in, by the way. I want you to take me. Absolutely wrecking this.
Look at all this old stuff.
Changes.
Leave it alone.
Shrek is so good, though. Don't wait. Remember when Tally figured out the funky town on the keypad? Tally? No, I don't. Skyfather, welcome back into. I think the guy who Mantle. Wait. Absolutely needs to go the far. Wait, what? I did not understand any of that, and it was probably me. What, do you mind just repeating? It's a classic for me as well. For which one? I think I hear Ginger. I feel like Ginger's acting up right now. I feel like I hear her sprinting around outside. Yeah, I think I hear her sprinting. She does this. She like runs back and forth down the hallway. Usually when she has to poop. Rare waist armor. Oh, but all of our stats except our cooldown. I mean, it might be worth kind of knocking down some of our stats for that. And that's my first tier 3 waist armor. I like it. I also like the red with the yellow. Yes. We got a new skill. Oh, we got new skills because we upgraded that too. I'm gonna have all-star stuck in my head. Also, for some reason right now I have "This is the story of a girl" stuck in my head. What is it? Absolutely. She gets the pre-poop zoomies. She's like, it's happening again. What is happening? After 15 years, she still doesn't know what her body does. All right, greatly increases arrow damage and melee damage. So let's just boost all of these. We have the XP. I want to make a trace as like insane as possible. Light arrows include, okay. Cause larger explosions. Say less. God, I can't wait till we level that up even further. Oh my gosh. Who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And while she looks so sad in photographs. Seething Earth. I still can get this. I have so much XP. Oh, wait, no. That would actually consume all of it. The 45-minute bathroom break at work always gets me going again. Oh, man. The good old bathroom naps. You haven't lived until you've had one. Just a little... Especially for later shifts. Oof. Necessary. All right, so we actually have 2. This was the one that we completed and we got gifted, I think, because of completing that quest. The way that he rips the Draugr apart is how Ares would do it. It's kind of amazing. I don't know. I just think it's so satisfying every time. It's the mark of a true game to me if like crits, like... backstabs and parries just always feel so good in Souls games, and I feel like it's the mark of a good game if it never gets old when you just tear somebody's face open, you know, or stab their back. To each their own. Can't do that. It's like everybody would know. Everybody in chat, all right, she's a psycho. And Gravitas, thanks for the follow. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. There was no nap on that fateful day at Home Depot. No, there was no nap. In fact, this jalapeno water is reminding me of that day. Also, let's flash back to when I ate the hot pepper and then thought that because somebody said milk would help with it, I instantly just ran downstairs and I had almond milk, and it took me a second to realize that it wasn't going to actually counter it because it was almond milk and not real milk. Milk. I think I'm gonna actually stick with this one. No, this is a level 3, but this is a level 3. I think I'm gonna stick with Executioner's Health Burst. I think so. I'm sticking with it. Your Dark Fear. Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months in a row as well. All the Lurky Turkeys are resubbing today. Seriously, thank you so much for the continual support, and I'm glad to see you're still enjoying the community. Thank you. The pepper on stream was hilarious. Just the face. French fries, thanks for the follow as well. Oh no, we have another French fry. The other French fry has to run. Wait. Nope, it's actually a French frog. We're good. I always get French frog mixed up with a French fry. I'm sorry. Milk. Every time I tune in, it's right at your 5-hour mark, and I'm still here, baby. I'm still here. Oh, it is 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. We have surpassed the time where it's acceptable to go to Texas Roadhouse.
Now where should we go?
It's okay. I'm waiting until tomorrow. Though, you cannot stick with just like 45 minutes to eat rolls. This is a marathon, not a sprint. I eat rolls at the start, and then I consume. Google's so annoying. Is there a clip of that pepper? I need to relive it. There are, I know there's GIFs, whatever you say. I know there's a couple of those that I have.
It's working.
A false alarm. Oh, look, thanks for reminding me it's been 5 hours. Gotta go, bye. All right. No, not Red Lobster rolls. Trivial, thank you so much. Well, butter my buns and call me a biscuit, baby. Thanks for the gifted sub to butter my biscuits. Welcome back in. All right, now we can push this. Let's go. You don't want to be one of the who walks in 3 minutes before. No, I never do that. No. Working in I've worked in restaurants before. I will never do that. Okay, that being said, I definitely ordered Papa John's right before it was about to close, and I was their last delivery. But the person was really nice, and I did make sure to tip really well. But the receipt for, hold on. The recipe for Texas Roadhouse cinnamon butter in food print section. So I don't like the cinnamon butter. I just eat the rolls plain. I know I'm crazy, but I really do just like the rolls just plain. But I imagine it's pretty easy. I will say I do like cinnamon butter on cinnamon raisin bread or bagels. You know, that's I know. Red Lobster biscuits.
I don't think that's a good idea. You might snap the rope.
So what am I? Hold on.
Maybe we should find a way up to it instead.
Wait. Am I supposed to push it somewhere else? Hold on. All I'm saying is Red Lobster rolls are the best part about Red Lobster. Oh, I gotta move it back. Run it back.
Still need to free the rope. Think you can use the cart to get us up there?
No. Ezra, welcome back in. Hold on, what? What was it? Movie X? New slasher movie X. It's actually called X. Fiddlesticks, hold on. It doesn't matter how you eat them, they're so good. Exactly.
Okay, I think we can get to that rock now.
I don't think they seem to understand just how many rolls I'm about to down tomorrow. We're carb loading.
I think it's up ahead.
Get it. I'm really just cleaning for them, honestly. You can buy the mix for the red. I saw that. They actually turn out pretty good. I feel like they probably use more butter in the restaurant, is what I would guess. Falcon dive. Okay, wait. This is a contender. Oh, this is for him. God, I'm a broken record. Damn it. The lox and cream cheese kind of bagel person. I'm a lox. Oh, I do like that. So one of my favorite. Oh, damn it. No, I'm not gonna finish this sentence because you guys are gonna be like, you can't not talk about that. You mention it every stream. It's a sponsor. I can't say it, but I'm just saying that somebody has a really good salmon. It's an everything, you know, the everything bagel, everything seasoning, whatever. It's on the salmon, and it's so good if you like lox and cream cheese. Dive into the ground, stupid falcons. Yeah. Falcons? I kind of like that. So the wolves aren't bad. Oh, they're actually really similar. Super Tramp, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Ampio, hello, welcome back in. I was a 1N gravitas, and that's awesome to hear. Yeah, I got out. I did 6 years and got out. I just wish I could have had them. I have the. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh my god, that would be so. 1 or 2. Typed 1 or 2. It's not a sponsor. I just like Trader Joe's. That being said, just like everybody else, I do have to go to 2 or 3 other stores after because they never have everything. Oh, I forgot that I have those cranberry seltzers that we tried last stream. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's do Falcon's Dive. Let's just mix it up. Oh, it is actually less. Hold on. Wait, first of all, we can upgrade. Second of all, damage, oh, I don't know, the damage isn't good, but the runic and the stun, I don't think it's worth it. However, let's upgrade because we have the XP. Oh yeah. Very bad memory of this game because I was getting brain zapped. Brain zapped. Getting brain zapped. Not a sponsor. I love everything bagels. My teeth don't love everything bagels. Coworkers don't love everything bagels. I always put it like this, Gravitas. It's the best of times, it was the worst of times. It was the age of enlightenment. Alright, so he said something about getting up here, we need to push the boulder over.
No way.
Hold on. We're hitting it? It really is. You can't tell. I had some of the best experiences that I don't ever want to experience again. It's the best experience you never want to experience.
I think we can make
again.
the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Inside the mountain, and I see fire inside. I kind of want to go watch The Hobbit now. Kratos, Smurf.
Ready yourself.
Oh, they have a cave troll. You know I can't. Wait. It looks like Alistar does. Woo! Let's go! Alright, we've got normal plebs too. Alright, let's get it. I need to get the little guys first. It is an Alistar. I have a health meter over here. Just happy about that. Pop that real quick. He's coming in. Gotta go by you. I can't get up. I can't get up. This doesn't normally happen. Oh, that was amazing. find me some health. Oh my god, they keep spawning. Oh no. They keep spawning. Oh, bad news bears, bad news bears. Any kind of health, anything? Son, I'm gonna need you to pick it up. I need something. I need a stim pack. Oh shit. I'm just gonna have to use his freaking arrows for the most part. Unless I can find something else. Oh my, that's so terrifying. Now? There's gotta be health somewhere. Well, I mean, I've got it if my son just... if my son keeps... Oh. I mean, my son's got it. My son's got it. Oh, he's down here now. Come on, boy. Come on.
Nice shot.
No stimper? Or no? You guys got me confused now. Alright.
I can't yet.
There's just gonna be Atreus fighting this guy. I also feel like my rejuvenation stone hasn't been working, so I think I don't have it anymore. Alright, so I need to let him rapid fire. I mean, if I keep doing this, I think I do have this. Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking right now. You guys know I forget that I have the axe sometimes.
Tell me when.
I always forget I have the axe. Behind me? Oh, not the gumdrop buttons. Dude, he looks mean.
Ain't yet.
You got this, son? Woo! Break his head! Break his head!
I think you got him.
1 HP and a dream!
Back to the wheel.
Alright, priorities, priorities, priorities. I can't believe you didn't use the wolves? I used the falcons. I have the falcons. What are you talking about? Fake callouts? Legendary, an impossible material that houses the rage of fire and tempt of ice, generated through mighty battles, used to upgrade the Leviathan axe. I knew a frozen flame. That's awesome. We can finally upgrade our weapon. Heavy runic attacks. All right, so just to compare the River of Knives. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Mm-hmm. Now that's old school God of War. Those are wolves. What are you talking about? What are wolves? No, I thought I used the other one. Sheldon, all right, have a great one. And if I don't see you on Friday, have a great rest of your week. I'll catch you later. What are, yeah, first try. Hardly. That was a little bit lame as far as my fights go, but I'm okay with it. I'm totally fine with it. A win's a win. So what am I currently using? God, the damage output is so disgusting. We can always try it and change it. It is an area, whereas River of Knives is a line.
I wish Mom were here.
I think it's still worth it though. Okay, so what are we doing? Son, what are we? Sorry, boy. Minutes and find a way to ascend. Okay, so we need to use that thing. Okay. Did we clear it yet? I think we did clear it, right? So we can finally really do this. I was frolicking. Skrillless, welcome back in. Thanks for the hydrate. Hold on 1 second. I'm also sitting like so leaning back. Oh, jeez. Wasn't there a river oh, Rivers of Blood? That is fair. God, it would be so great to go back to Elden Ring and do like a, not anytime soon, but I would like to do a no level up run.
You got the claw back.
We got the claw. Ah,
Oh,
no.
there it goes again.
Oh, sorry, that was on me. That was on me. Yeah, that could be kind of fun. That'll do. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, sorry. All good. I feel like I need posture checks at work. I mean, especially, I think it's funny because I actually think that I probably walk less now that I do this full time versus when I was doing both, just because I really did walk a lot at work.
It fits. That's perfect.
I need to remember to get up after this and stretch. All right, let's go.
Here we go.
Man, his axe is so incredible.
Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
I don't like the health that I have though. The claw.
Something.
Imageru, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir.
You're the best. Pizza's starting to kind of sound good.
Not the top, but we're closer.
This is why I hate you guys. The Ryan, theory, the Ryan Skywalker. I'm not saying this right at all, but thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I hope I said it right. Thank you.
Wait, that one's not broken.
Can we order pizza?
Yes.
There's a note.
Yes.
A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them, to guide them home.
Boy.
Wait,
Maybe
I
mine.
think I know how it works.
Classic. Thin crust. Sometimes. Depends on the mood. The Ryan Skywalker. There we go. It's because I can't see the capital letters when I see it like that. That's what I'm gonna blame it on that.
Watch.
Aw, he's proud of him.
What did you write?
Mom.
I asked them to watch over Mother.
Says mother.
Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
The transitions from cutscene to playing are so seamless. 10 out of 10. Civ, hello.
Stay back.
We're looking for a little morsel of health. Anything, really. Please. Oh my. Jeez. Gotta be kidding me. Only could sound. Only could sound like Kratos when you wake up. So I was just, when I wake up from. Boy. How is it like such a deep voice? Supposed to be a question mark at the end. Wait, in runic question mark? Or oh. The dead don't need it. It was made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it.
Batonal boy.
Got it. Be careful.
What if they put like a little loot right there? So scary.
More tests.
Oh man, gotta go by. I thought I cleared it. I really thought I cleared it.
Stay back.
There was a health right there too, I know. I saw it. Yes, yes. Fate is a cool mistress. I love your red solo cup. Your red cup? Wait, what? I think I saw Graph or Gaff. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel community. NHL Graph. There we go. Hello. There was a health right there. Never been good with Tess. Ready, 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 go.
Got it.
Well, now I have full health, so whatever.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps.
My son totally got hit by that.
Well, good for me anyway.
I'm really glad this health is here. I really need it. That being said, even with full health, I will always crush those because nobody else can have it. Oh my!
Come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
Oh god. Oh god. Really? Really? Draugr? No, I couldn't send it back. I didn't mean to do that. Why is my boy... That was a wicked combo. Alright, so we need to turn that off somehow so that we can actually get over there. So I think I need to... Oh, no. Okay. Ow! Jeez. Alright, turn around. Turn around. Oh! Pull it back. Pull it back. Oh my god. Alright, how do I make it... Okay, I guess it's gonna stick. The legendary item range. I am a loot goblin through and through.
Another mining. May not be as
That
long a
being
way up as
said,
we
it was
thought.
totally worth it because this better be an apple. I'll take it. I'll accept it. Oh, that's my first. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Oh. It is the matching armor, weirdly enough, but I don't like it as much as the red. The wolf skin just looks sick. I also like the accent of the wolf, the wolf's hair or whatever. I couldn't think of the coat, the pelt. I know that it's better for me to use the plated, like it's actually better, but I said for whatever. The wolf's pelt. I definitely like it better. I know that it's going to be better in the long run, though. Demi, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I vibe with the one. Yeah, it's a whole vibe. I mean, 2 is kind of aggressive, you know? 1 is like... 1 is like a little bit, but the 2 is just too direct. No tease. Fashion over function, for sure. Well, actually, it's still taking away a lot of stuff, too. If you saw what it was taking from. Got any loot?
Looks like the only way up is with the lift. Somehow.
Exactly, NHL. Yeah. I'm not worried about being a higher level per se as far as armor goes. What I'm really wanting to do is be able to level up my axe, though, because we finally got another flame. Got any grapes? I don't know why, but all that stuck in my head is the video where it's like red eye flashes twice. That was cool. Almost like they're staring at you. No room for imagination. Yeah, like now I'm never gonna know that. Like, I don't know, before I thought that maybe he had like 2 different looking ones. Now I see it all.
That did it!
And so we go.
Or not.
But
We're
first,
still too heavy.
but first we loot. Thank you. Why does that? It kind of looks like the Emperor in the left. Oh, look at that chair. Oh no. Okay, look at that chair. Big chair. I'm with it. Yeah. Yeah, I actually just went full time in May. Yeah. It's the most amazing thing. I feel so freaking blessed. And it's because of people like you. Kill a mannequin. Do it. Strike me down. Hold on, grab it. Do it.
Alright, moving again.
Send it.
Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see?
I don't trust
The
this.
lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Okay, we are starting to tilt. No,
Whoa.
I actually just started
Atreus.
doing YouTube.
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
Oh, we're full sending. Imagine Kratos and... Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Good morning. Oh, we got the new one. Let's check it. Oh, I kind of like that. Big Smooth, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Kratos and him. On My Little Pony, or imagine Kratos in Dark Souls or mimics. I just want to see him like grab their jaws and just like
Focus
completely
up.
rip them apart. Focus up. Fiddlesticks? Oh, that was a trick shot. Excuse me. Right? Wait, that was awesome. Rip his face off. Oh! Oh, please, please. No. Crap. What do you think? Send it.
How was that for fun?
I get it. I should worry more.
All right, where are we
Is
going?
this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
Huh. Well, this is not ideal.
I think part of the lift is stuck in that wall. Can you get it free?
I'm Kratos. Of course I can. He looked a bit defeated. I know. The combat in this game is so satisfying. And I mean, like, I think one of the things I value about it,
How much
which
farther
you
do
guys
we
are
have
going to be
go?
shocked by
I do not
this,
know.
coming off of
Think
Fallout
we'll get attacked again?
New Vegas,
Definitely.
Oh boy.
it was all gore.
Yes.
Whereas this
Now
one
be
is
ready.
a satisfying combat, even without, like, all that gory bloodshed. Mike Flu, thanks for the follow. Oh shoot, I can't block that. Come here. What is that? They have a cave troll. They actually have a cave troll. Oh my god. Oh my great balls of fire. Yeah, I need that.
Behind you, look out!
Don't talk to me. The combat is so satisfying. Oh, he did not like that. No, no. My heart. My heart.
I know.
Oh, man. That was really difficult on hard. Wow.
Shouldn't we get moving?
Troll.
They could be back any moment.
We did it. CB Tom, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Oh man, that was so good. They actually had a cave troll. You know, I knew one day there was going to be a game where it was actually applicable. I just didn't think it would be so soon. Wait, you know Stray is about a cat? Yes, I do. Stop mentioning Stray, chat. Glide Path, welcome back in. And I appreciate it, Gravitas. I'm glad you're having a good time here. Let me grab that back. All right, back to what I was doing before I got so rudely interrupted. Red Gix, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I don't think I said that right. No, it's on hard. Yeah, this is on hard. It's not on Give Me God of War. It's like the second hardest difficulty. Stray is about a cat.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next.
What comes next?
We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe.
We will leave this place.
But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay.
Yeah, so it goes maybe easy, normal, hard. Maybe I'm getting them wrong, but I think it's easy, normal, hard. Give Me God of War already. Logical Hawk. Wow, that's a cool name. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community.
We're almost at the summit.
Yes.
Nothing's gonna stop us.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir!
Right. What am I supposed to do about this? What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to dodge those, like, bites? I think I'm supposed to... Alright, let's just do the range. Alright, let's just do the range. Where is my axe? Hold on. I need to start this over again. I wasn't prepared for a whole dragon. It doesn't even hit him. My son. Okay, that can work. That can work, that can work, that can work. Okay. Just give him a mana crit. No, I think that's the trick. Get him to put his claw out like that. It would have been easier if I had my, Ow. Dude. Give me a second. Didn't even give me a second to acclimate. There's actually no safe spot. I think right here is fine. No. Alright, let's do this. I can't really poke his eye. It's like his claws that do the most damage. And then he always does that one. I wish there was like a... I remember some of the battles, but I don't remember there being a dragon.
You don't look too good! Almost ready!
Damn it! jump on him? When did Mushu get so Father, get up. Well, I guess I just have to get better at dodging. Just take that, Maya. Jeez, what was that? Why is there a red light? Oh, Maya, oh, there's another. We're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Ooh, bye-bye. Jump on his back.
Hold on!
I didn't realize I just had to make it through like the first tiny area.
That was intense.
Hold.
You see that health bar and you get a little scared, you know?
Whoa, what was that?
Oh. Is that how we were supposed to break it this whole time? So we just need another one to be...
That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree.
Shatter crystals! We finally figured it out. You can destroy world tree sap obstacles by combining shatter crystals with electric energy. Finally.
Crystallized sap.
That's
There's
awesome.
power inside.
Incredible!
Turned to stone like control. Oh, I love that scene in The Hobbit.
I can't believe we fought a dragon.
Imager, welcome in.
I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing.
Let's go.
Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left?
Do you think my
Or
wife knew
are
what
they
I was going to have to do
Boy,
when she asked us
the
to
air
take
grows
the
thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Gravitas, I hope you enjoy the 7 emotes, and
yes.
Maya with the gifted scepter
I
Graph
see.
as well. Graph, I hope you enjoy it as well, guys. Seriously. Thank you so much, Maya. She knew and planned it. She was like, our son is weak anyway. He won't survive the journey.
Do you hear that?
What is that
Sounds like someone
noise?
screaming.
What the heck? That's not good.
Waypoint.
Oh no.
It's Sindri. Can you
I'm
kill
sure he'll
something
be
that big?
fine.
If we can catch it off balance.
I can
We're gonna
distract
take
him.
down a dragon. Maya with the gift of sub to Image as well.
How
Image,
you
I hope
doing?
you enjoyed the 7 emotes. Maya, thank you so much.
We have to help him.
Aww.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you.
You're telling me that dragon can't just rotate a little bit more?
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Alright, we're gonna do it. Let's go. missing? I'm missing it. There it is. Okay. Oh, he's awake. Come on, do it. Not that, not that. Damn it. This one. L1 to block stomp waves and then to, okay, dodge claws attacks. Okay. So we need to get up in there. Okay, gotcha. To block? I wasn't expecting to fight a freaking dragon today. Oh man. That didn't do anything? That's not gonna explode! There we go. Yes! Yeah, come here, bitch. Yeah, how you like that? How you like that? This is so much health! Yeah, I can do jump attacks in the game. Alright, are we back to this bullshit? Give me your paws. Jeez. Oh. How am I supposed to dodge that?
To lower the crane on my mark. I do not care.
I really need that health.
Be ready.
I really need that health. Excuse me. Oh god. On me. Damn it. The cutscene.
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But
I better get
nobody's
free
killed a
shit
dragon
from
for hundreds
this.
of years. Not since the Grand
Oh, I
Culling
can
of the
finally.
Winds. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are
Go.
mistaken. The dragon was simply on our path, nothing more.
Oh my god, I didn't even remember that fight.
That deserves compensation.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
What are these?
Braided
The
mistletoe
finally-
arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
That was so worth it.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that.
Every
You
night.
seen my brother again?
Tree stump paprika.
Yeah.
It's
You said you lost your
effective.
talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish. No, I'm
Wait,
sure.
those are
that I
so
value
cool.
a weapon's look. No, over its purpose. That I'm pretentious. No, and uptight. Fussy. I know what
It's
he
Hermione's
thinks,
bag.
but he can't hurt me any. Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
Sounds fair. Mad King, hello. And 789 Monkey, welcome in as well. Yeah, I didn't feel so great killing the dragon. I mean, it was fun, but it was also sad. It's really sad. I can't believe it. Father just killed a dragon. I've never seen him fight like that before. I mean, I know he's really strong and all, but that thing is huge. The dragon's name was... I'm not even gonna attempt it, Court. I'm gonna butcher that so bad. Chrysler. Which is sort of like a word for terror. It's an appropriate name too. He's vicious, ugly, and shoots lightning out of his mouth. Luckily, Father was able to find some tree sap crystals, and he used them to stun the creature. Then he stabbed a big crystal into its throat. There was a big explosion, and down went the dragon. I'm still shaking from the excitement, but Father doesn't seem to be fazed. Does he even get scared? There was like true terror in his eyes when his son was having those voices in his head. I thought that was bright tuna. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh, there's like some kind of thing inside.
So unclean.
Blech. Drew.
So unclean.
Drew, thank you so much for the reset for 4 months in a row as well, and welcome back in.
That's it.
Thank you, truly. All right, what do you need from it?
Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out.
So picky. A tooth, you say? What is it?
Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Oh my god, Grey Vera, hello too.
Atreus, your bow.
Why does he get all the upgrades? Some bullshit.
2 passes should do it. Gently, now.
He is. Yeah, he's a germaphobe. Shock arrows. You have acquired shock arrows to shoot them at at shattered crystals to destroy nearby sap. You've acquired shock. Let's go. Now, how do I go between them, or does he just automatically know what to
now
shoot?
You're impressed. How do I see. You figured it out on your own then. Just
Oh, yeah.
Never mind. I wasn't just
But
explaining
I
the
need
beautiful,
you.
complex artistry of my craft or anything.
Shut up.
No, just anything to help you.
This is all I want.
Can I just say,
Finally.
it's a sad day for your enemies.
Upgrade the Leviathan axe successful. It is officially level 3. How did that not push me to level 3 though? Does it hurt the tree? Only the tree can answer that one. Resurrection Stone. Superior Resurrection Stone 2. Let's go ahead and buy it. Hack Silver, you say? Fine. Y'all can't see it, but it's 75k right now in Hack Silver. All of that looting around the bay really helped. Or around the lake, whatever. That's the plated. I can upgrade that. I think I can actually upgrade.
Anything you need,
We can
sir.
upgrade his bow again, you guys. The axe upgrade is quite nice.
Careful with those They sting.
That's
I
amazing.
promise you.
Zildar, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Is that max?
What shall it be?
No. So we need a hardened steel next. Dude, that's so awesome. He's gonna be doing some decent damage too, and let's actually upgrade that quiver as well. I think that's what I was trying to upgrade before earlier today, and I forgot what it was. You need 45k to upgrade it again. I think that's what I should probably go for next. I just don't like it aesthetically. I want to. We'll find some better stuff that I actually do end up liking. Yeah. Oh, no. That could kind of work. That's kind of like the same look. It's just a little bit better. Yeah, let's do that.
Fine piece of work.
And then I can upgrade that, I think. Maya, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Brett. And Brett, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And Maya, seriously, just thank you so much. All right, upgrade that bad boy. And then let's go ahead and put a new...
Don't forget to wash your hands.
All right, so now I think we can actually put a new... Okay, so it just... Oh no. Does it keep whatever socket you already had in it? Notorious, welcome back in. So damn cool if we could fly the dragon in Ragnarok. Man, I can't even imagine the things that they have lined up for it, and I need to see the trailer after this, y'all. There's really not a whole lot. I think I'm just gonna go with maybe... I want one that's not gonna... Oh. Wait, what? I think I just put a different one on. Let's go with Vitality, but it takes away from cooldown. Oh, but that's because of the one that I currently have on. Yeah, I would say let's go ahead and put on... Kind of want to put into Vitality, but we have one that can put into 4 into Vitality. Or not? Strength and Runic. Is that the one that I had? That's the one that I have equipped on something else. Okay, so I took it off of Wolfskin and I put it on this one. And then I think we're good with that. Does he have anything on his? Or can he have something on his? And since we upgraded our axe, we can go ahead and do this too. In myths, Baldur was immune to all harm except for mistletoe. Huh. Fancy arrows you got there. Oh. Mistletoe. He wants... Baldur wants a kiss from Kratos. While barehanded, aim and press R1 to instantly recall the Leviathan axe. Perform a powerful spinning attack. Oh, I do kind of like that. What's his bow? Hold on. Yes. Completely max out his damage output on those arrows. That is so worth it. All right, so Atreus is almost completely leveled up, at least as far as expert combat goes, he is. Now magical combat, let's go ahead and massive amount of stun damage. Let's definitely throw into that. And then we'll wait for 5 for his magic for that one. But we did just unlock this. Shock duration increased. All right, let's go ahead and max that. Shock arrows inflict more shock damage to enemies. All right, so we're finally kind of out of XP, and I know I didn't level up anything for the Leviathan so much, but I'm okay with that. Wow, these are locked out by requires vitality. Wow. All right, that is so worth it. Cherry's about to be doing hella damage. I know, and with the shock too, I think it's gonna be so good. So we're still just heading to the top of the mountain at this point. Okay. I think this is a good stopping point, you guys. I think before we head any further, we just got new skills that are going to be able to be unlocking so many more past areas for us and the new areas. But yeah, it's been 6 hours, y'all. Y'all, this is a perfect stopping point. It is, I think. I think. Daniel, welcome back in, by the way, too. So I'm gonna skedaddle and get out of here. I've got a jet. I'm gonna go grab food, whether it's pizza or not. I'll let you guys know. No, now I'm gonna, all right, we're gonna end and now we're gonna stream Stray. You're so right. No, guys, I'll be off for the next 2 days, but I will be uploading on YouTube. So the second episode of Walking Dead is gonna go up, and then the final 3 episodes of Council are gonna be going up here over the next 2 weeks. But no, not Taco Bell either. No, yeah, we made serious progress. I actually forgot about the dragon, but I think this is a perfect stopping point. But I will be back on Friday. Just know that Friday is not going to be God of War. Friday is actually Madison, so we're doing a spooky special. 15 Westside, thanks for the follow as well. And then I will be back on Saturday. I don't know if I'm gonna finish Madison on Friday. I have to figure that out. But Saturday I'll be back to continue God of War. Dawn, I hope you have a great one. I had pizza today, so you have to get pizza too. No, Doctor, good night. Mad King, good night. Core, good night. Orion, Toxic. I really hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your week. Look, I can't say it enough or stress it enough, but I really appreciate you guys, and more than anything, I appreciate the time that you spend here and with the community and just give to me. So I really appreciate it so much, and I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your week, and I will catch y'all on Friday for some spooky specials. Get your popcorn ready. I'm gonna find this heart rate monitor, or I'll order a new one. Either way, I'll get it done. Lakers, have a good night. Flannel, have a good night. Indigo, Azaz. And yeah, if y'all don't know what Madison is, it is a spooky like horror game that just came out like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So there is a trailer in the Discord, or you can just YouTube it or whatever. But yeah, thank you guys so much for another incredible stream and all the resubs and gifted subs and everything. I can't tell you guys how much the support means to me. Soup, good night. Core, good night. DC, good night. And hopefully you guys enjoy Stray. No spoilers, even in the Discord channel, and I will play Stray next Sunday. I'm gonna hold out for it. It's gonna feel even better when I actually get to play it. Oh, is Kat online right now? Yes, let's raid Kat. Thanks. I actually really appreciate those suggestions. Yes, let's do Kat. So guys, go show Cataclysm. I know it's a little confusing, but she's absolutely fantastic and amazing. Okay, it's working. Yes. What's she playing right now? I don't even know what she's playing. Status Quo, good night. DC, good night. Archer, good night. Toxic, Life of Tut. Y'all, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Dawn. I really do. Life of Tut, good night. What is she? She's playing Madison? Okay, I'm gonna have to literally raid and dash, but if you guys want to get a sneak peek of what I'll be playing on Friday, then this is the perfect opportunity. So go give her some spooky scares. Just raid and run. Yeah, I'm honestly I'm gonna have to absolutely raid and run. Yeah. Yes, I will see you guys Friday or Saturday. Czar, good night. Life of Tut, good night. Super, good night. Sonic, good night. DC, good night. Toxic, History. Yeah, Flannel. I keep smelling this candle, and it's so good. I don't know why it's not even lit and I smell it. It's just the zebra gum in my nose. Watch the Lord of the Rings trailer. I need to. I just don't want to be disappointed. Indigo, good night. And good night. All the lurky turkeys, good night. And please go show Kat some Casta love. She's been a person that has been in the community for such a long time, and she's an amazing variety streamer too, who also does it full time. So let's show her some Casta love. It's not chair fragrance. Hopefully my chair arrives in the next 2 days, and then it will be there for Friday. It's gonna kick me. I love you guys so much. I hope y'all have a great rest of your week, and I will see you guys on Friday. It's gonna give me like 6 seconds. Rooster, good night. Indigo, good night. SpongeBob, good night. Everybody else, bye-bye.